Yo. Yo. Damn, dude. We're lurking. And Lara! Don't mind my sniffles, I just sneezed a sound because I just woke up. Liam! What's up, Liam? Lara, DJ, DC, woo wee wow wow. 457! Which criminal needs a vibe check today? That's what we'll find out. I'll recap. So last week, found a dead body. What's new? Right? Oh, what's new is a building set on fire. Great start. So there's a thief. We've heard of the Yatagarasu before, but he was supposed to be at this embassy of another country. Yo, we went to the embassy, bam, the embassy set on fire. Went inside the building, boom, dead body, okay? We went inside the dead body. Lady with the bowl cut starts accusing our friend of killing the dude and setting the place on fire. We destroyed her bowl cut, you know? Today we're gonna continue the case. I don't think we'll be able to finish it because apparently what we did was just the beginning. So hopefully we finish a good chunk of it so we can finish next week. Hey, Dragon Dance! Katie! Homesick from work. Oh no! I hope you feel better. Hope today's case is awesome. Yeah. At least it's warm. I heard from a certain person. Did you play Mario Kart? Yes. They've played Mario Kart on streams before. Hope you feel better. Hey Dan! But yes. Well, what's up DJ? I think, is this the first time you've been to Ace Attorney stream? For the first time, for anyone who's here for the first time, we do dumb voices for the characters. Do you eat the sock? I couldn't let him eat the sock. You didn't get any shinies. Brett usually plays it not the best, but it's fun, y'all. But we are at a theater. Oh yeah, we saw a show at a theater before the building set on fire because we're just that professional. Okay, I might have to adjust the camera. Let me see if I can adjust the camera now, because it's hard to adjust the camera when it's this game, because it's loading. The home screen is literally just a black screen. I think that's literally all we can do. Okay, never mind. I did not eat my sock. She didn't get the shiny last stream. Love to play in the future. Count off. One. Nice. They can count. Count. Yeah. The most pro detective. Yes. Seriously, it was so lucky my boss didn't join me for lunch. Would have choked on my sandwich. Yes. Hey, Bash, it's fin time. Yes, we're about to end this game and I still don't know what's in Edgeworth. We'll try to finish as much as we can with this game. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it, because it is the final case of the game and usually those are like 50 years long. One. Oh, who counted wrong? Shifu, 99 callouts. So 99 members are most likely here and accounted for, sir. I will pronounce your name correctly one day. I just call him Budge just cause I'm used to it. Hey you. Yeah, you. The second number one from my right. Oh, GG. So yes, sir. Here, a birthday present for you. Oh my god. He remembered his birthday. What? Shifu, I didn't know that you knew all of our birthdays. What a kind heart you have. Shifu, you are more of a man than we'll ever be. Yeah, you. I'm really sorry, but it's not my birthday. Oh, don't embarrass him. Langzi says, a cub who disrespects others soon feel the disciplinary bite of an elder. That present isn't for you. It's for your younger wife's younger brother. Master Shifu, they're all number one. In your heart, we're all number one. You are always number one. Tell him I say hi and happy birthday, won't you? Yes, sir. Shifu, I can't believe you remember that much about each of us. Lazy town flashbacks. Oh no! Testing manliness. Yeah, you. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Welcome in. Shifu, I'm so moved that I can't stop crying. We are the number one. Literally. I should probably leave them to their alone time. Notice anything missing? Their sanity? I don't know. Alright, meeting over. Everyone head for your post. Dismiss. Sir. Wow. The YT. Oh, in your name? Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's 2 letters missing from it. Oh, I didn't even see. That's there. Oh, DC Crow. 457. Long time no see. Hey there, what's up? What there, one person? Yo, were you guys there the whole time? I got a call from Shina. She already filled me in. The BOWLCUT. Yo, get a better friend. Think Dan sanity looks better with the white. I think it looks better too. Let me guess. I and N. It sounds like you're out to get in my way again. Who asked your BOWLCUT friend to blame my friend for killing a guy? I have absolutely no intention of interrupting your investigation. I simply request that you grant me permission to investigate the Alabastian embassy. Oh yeah, there's 2 embassies of countries that split up, like North Korea and South Korea. But the embassies share one building. Cause that's smart. Oh my god, this is the time I mess my dude. I always do that. I suck at it. I always break my chains. I don't have the flu. It's just that I just woke up, and usually when I wake up I sneeze sometimes. The blinking. What if I say no? Anime characters have the weirdest sense of fashion. Yeah, dude. You mean you don't like his cravat? Agent Lang, this man is my subordinate. As I have received permission from the ambassador, he is to be extended the same rights. Sorry, sis. Whoa there. Don't sis me. Alabastian. How are ya? Azumaril, I told you to stop. Keep that for the DLC. Hey, Azumaril, keep your weapons to yourself. That's not that simple. Alabas has the strictest immigration regulation in the world. Or didn't you know? Even among like elite men, only about half of them were admitted into the country. Besides, any more cooks in the kitchen and we might spoil the soup, if you get what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. It makes no sense. Keep that second hand Easter bunny away from the 457. I wouldn't let someone point at me for that long. This is what Francisca is doing to Lang right now. You will let him in the embassy because he is my brother, I mean subordinate. How dare you make such assumptions? Don't take this the wrong way, but I thought I was in charge of the Alabas, Miss Von Karma. Ah! Look, try to understand, okay? Things over in Alabasta are a bit of a mess right now. What do you mean by a bit of a mess? No one told you? We had an incident in Alabasta as well. This game looks good. It is very good. It's very fun, this series. I love this series. We have 3 more games after this one, so we still have a lot of Ace Attorney to cover. We've already done 3 games before. This is the middle stage, the middle game. The spin-off. This is what we call a decision based on the investigation, Mr. Prosecutor. Francisca is busy in Franzesi. Look, Wolfie! Why, hey! No need to start with the name calling.
Just let us in already.
Is there a problem? Oh, it's a problem here. I don't know who's talking. Don't matter if you're male or female. If you do that too long, I'm punching you. Don't worry, Dragon. I told her what happens to candy supply she pushed. What? Oh my god. Oh, it's an old man. In the North Koreans. Not really, just having a discussion about whether or not to let these guys in. Ambassador Alba, I ask that you allow these people to join the investigation. Just an old man. Because my country. They got hand gestures disorder. That's how the anime characters express their feelings, man. Having a debate because of my country. I'm terribly sorry for placing you good people in that kind of situation. It is all because I lack the strength to govern well. Please, it's nothing of sort, Ambassador. You waking caucus cause you a threat to your ability to affect the change in the country. What are you? The thing is, investigation conducted in my country have been under agent the whole country under Agent Lang, and it is my judgment that in order to minimize disruption in the investigation, I should leave everything up to Agent Lang. This one goes beyond. Francisca says to Scruffy to Gumshoe. Godo says try to Phoenix. Now Kay says Wolfie to Lang. You know what they say when you give nicknames to certain people. Katie called Brett. He has a good old back. Husband impression. He's this dude. There you see.
What? No way!
Ugh, South Korea. Oh my god. I already forgot what voice I gave him last time. Ambassador Alba, I asked you that you please reconsider letting them into Alabasta. Now that's what I call Pokemon Master. What's that? I already forgot the voice I just gave this old man. My very own secretary has been murdered in the Bubbly's embassy. Keep the bunny in check. And apparently he was caught up in some shady dealings, completely unbeknownst to me. So I ask for your cooperation in our investigation. These aren't much, but I hope they can cover your travel to expenses to Babal someday. Bro. Hey Super, what's up Super? Hey, you changed your profile picture to the Rowlet. Alright, I get it. Even if you're back Ambassador but Alba, I still had to give a final, okay? Anyway, God, you people so stubborn.
Alright, you hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? We're in!
My very own secretary has been murdered. Murdered. Yeah, I forgot how he sounded like last week, so I'm just gonna give him that voice. I'm probably gonna forget next week as well. Not so fast, my little crow girl. Hey, Can you stop calling each other animals? Like, what's wrong with you guys? You're still a witness to the Baba murder. So I'd like you to stay in the Republic of Babao. Detective Gumshoe, please take good care of Kay for me. Yes, sir! Sounds good to me. The fewer troublemakers, the better.
That's
Rasp! Rasp! What's rasp? Can't stop looking at his hands. Don't worry, even though it's a real change. Use it for the memes. How else do you think I still have flying on? What? Well, how are you doing, Super? Make sure to like the stream if you haven't, guys. This is already crazy. We already got 4. We have 4 likes on the stream. Let's try to get to 10 likes.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth.
Barry. Yes.
So, I wanted to ask for a while now, but that lady over there, is she who I think she is?
Ah, that's right. I didn't introduce the two of you yet. We've been talking with Kay and Francisca this whole time and we haven't introduced each other. What the hell? What's wrong with us? We're so rude. We have no manners, man. Francisca, you're rude. Why didn't you introduce yourself to this lady? Ugh. I'm good. I'm very good. Edgeworth.
Francisca von Kama, the prosecutorial prodigy. Nice to see you again. Oh, I knew it! You're the whip lady!
Yup!
Dots. You may address me as Miss von Kama. Miss von Kama, I leave the investigation of Alabasta in your hands.
Says, why is rest in capital letters?
Rest assured I will outsmart both smuggling ring and the Yatagarasu.
The smuggling ring, huh? Perhaps I should ask Francisca a bit more about them before I head into Alabasta. But I mustn't forget to thank Mr. Ambassador Paledo for all he has done for me. Yes. Whee! Okay, let's talk to okay, let's talk to Francisca. Francisca! You've made so much progress in your investigation in such a short period of time. It's truly amazing.
Agent Hicks, who help I had requested, was cut down before he completed his task. There's no room for further failure in my investigation.
Dots. In spite of that, I believe that you were able to obtain some insight into the ring, correct?
It was nothing.
What?
I simply made some deductions based on the smuggled item that I was following.
You mean the Babalis ink? Well, why are these restrictions on the export of Babalis ink to begin with?
That's classified Interpol info.
Francisca, as your subordinate, I am part of the investigation now. Don't you think it would be beneficial if I was well informed as you?
Point taken. Very well. Okay, I'll fill you in. Recently, we discovered some very well-made counterfeit bills circulating in Tangfara.
Counterfeit bills?
Yes, as you may have deduced, the counterfeits are being made with Baba's special Babalis ink. It is virtually impossible to distinguish bills made with Babalis ink from the real ones. Thus, it was only natural for Interpol to keep an eye on the Republic of Babal.
That's where this document comes into play, correct?
Correct. Mr. Cochin was smuggling large amounts of Babalis ink. Furthermore, he was charged with running the embassy's printing equipment. That is all the evidence I need to know that he was the head of the smuggling ring. However, there remains one tiny problem.
Let me guess, you still have yet to find the counterfeit bills or smuggled ink.
Yes, and while we're listing things, I might as well add counterfeit plates to the pile. Since we haven't been able to locate any of these items in the Babalese embassy, we're looking into the Alabastian embassy next. It doesn't matter where they're hidden, so mark my words, I will find them.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to recap the stuff in our organizer. I'm a bit peeved with my game. No, why? So we have an organizer, biome. We have our badge, of course. We have the embassy guide, which is this and this. We have an autograph from the Steel Samurai himself. We have a statue, so both the countries have a statue, and they both claim that they have the real one. The body, the dead body, who's been stabbed. A knife that belongs to the Alabastian, but was in the Babal. The Yatagarasu key that can turn into a knife. The Cadopian paper of the Babalese ink smuggling. The knife handle that was used to pretend that the knife was from Babal, but is actually from Alabast. And then now the counterfeit bills. That's all we have. Profiles by the dead. This is her dead father. This is Callisto Yu. This is Gumshoe. Shana. This is Francisca, of course. Now watch Ace Attorney. How is it? We love Ace Attorney on this channel. We've already played the original Ace Attorney trilogy on the channel. They're all in their individual playlists. This is the spin-off game. So the usual Ace Attorney games don't have you walking around like this. It's usually just a visual novel game. This one is more like an RPG. So usually the Ace Attorney games is just a lot of dialogue. Like, it's already a lot of dialogue, but in this game you get to walk around. Just because this is a spin-off game where Miles Edgeworth is the prosecutor, is the main character instead of Phoenix Wright, which is this is Phoenix Wright. This is that's Phoenix Wright. Ambassador Paleno, I am in your debt. No knows nothing, because it's all about I can do for you, I'm afraid. I only ask that you please bring Maddie's killer to justice. I will, Ambassador, on my honor. Wow, you're so sensational. You've really piqued my curiosity. This game about series. So Ace Attorney is where you usually play a lawyer that defends the client to prove that they're not guilty in a courtroom. In this game, it's like a bit different. You play a prosecutor and you investigate in the area instead. The regular Ace Attorney games is more about the court trial instead. This one is more about the investigation part of a case. So the first 3 games we played as this guy named Phoenix Wright. A lot of things happened. A lot of things happened. A lot to describe in just a few sentences. But we played the first 3 games. They're all on the channel in their individual playlists. But basically you play a lawyer and you investigate the case. But the stories and the characters are very interesting and pretty cool. I know they aren't much, but I know that I'm giving them wholeheartedly to you. How much stuff are you gonna give to me? No, that's quite alright. Oh well, how about this then? And what exactly is it? It's fountain pen ink, also known as Bubbly's ink. It's made exclusively in Babao. We do voices for all the characters, so it's fun. We have a fun time because the story is actually like, so the dialogue is funny. The dialogue can be funny and the characters are all crazy, but the story itself, like when it comes to the actual story, is actually like nice, and the story has given us the feels before. A lot of our Discord emotes, or most of our Discord emotes, are all Ace Attorney characters. Sounds cool, yes. So this is Bubbly's ink. We made it from white crystal oil, which is mined through the mineral mines. Please accept this ink. One dip of your fountain pen in this, and you can write for hours in your organizer. How fortunate for me. The ink in my pen just happened to run out. I also use a fountain pen, just cause. I gladly accept your gracious gift. Great! Wonderful! I guarantee that you writing in our ink is an unforgettable experience. Since we don't export it, if you run out, you're always welcome to come and visit our fair nation. Talk about cornering the customer along with the market. Well, shall we get going? No, what now? What's wrong, Kay?
I didn't get permission to enter Alabas, so we're gonna go gather whatever we can over on the Bubbly side, okay?
Alright, I'm counting on you two.
Right, and I'm counting on you and Miss Von Karma to sniff out clues in Alabast.
Pelena's voice was to stop. Laughing is hey! Laughing is always a good thing.
Oh, and Mr. Edgeworth, if you happen to come across my phony, you let me know, okay? If you tell me, I'll rush over straight away no matter where you are.
You can't come over, okay? Dots. I'll let you know when the time comes. Ooh, this place is way fancier than the other side. I mean, it's exactly the same, just not burned. Been choking on my beer the whole time. Ah! Go! Hey, Abyss Boy! What's up, Abyss Boy? Welcome in.
What do you think you're doing to my subordinate?
Brother Francisca. Did you just turn his head the other way? Yo! No! Supposed to become a voice actor. I wish. That's a dream. I want to be a voice actor. It's so fun. Oh god. For those who don't know, this is a character that has been in all the Ace Attorney games. He's our friend. Larry Butts. Yes, Butts. I want Bozo to voice this entire game, not gonna lie. Edgy! Where's 457? He's back! Edgy! Oh, thank heavens you're here! I'm in real big pickle, your lordship. The raven. It appeared, poof! And then disappeared, swoosh! Woo! But, and it's not Leon's. Go for your dreams you're good at. Hey! I'll see if I can find a way. Ace Attorney streams on my demo reel. And though I'm the steel samurai, my sword it. I'm so confused. Dude, same. I don't know what anything means anymore. Dude, same. Who is this fruitcake? That's it? That's the best insult you can come up with? Hey J-Rod, you can't have a good stream without me, your honor. Objection! Objection! Yes, J-Rod, how are you doing? I'm Larry of the House of Butts. Married man of Neo Old Tokyo, milady. Also says she's saving the Leon Butt emote for private time, but I think we should all get a Leon Butt emote. We'll see, we'll see. We need a few. I think we need 3 more members for a new emote, so we'll see.
Now I remember, this person is one of your friends, isn't he, Miles?
Yes, frighteningly enough, he is. Hey, what's with that answer? Your best buddy's in a bind and you act like it's no big deal? What sort of bind are we talking about here? The suspect kind. Again? I accidentally became a suspect in the murder. I see. That's quite the bind. Hey, thank you for bringing exclamation member.
Not that we're the least bit surprised.
Become a member. For those who are curious about the member roles, we have 2 tiers, $1.99 for pixels, and $4.99 for the other one, Ribbon Crobat. But these are all our emotes. The Pixel Crobat $1.99 will give you the emotes already. No, I'm poor. Hey, it's okay, Obis boy, you don't have to. Just finished walking home and leaving my laundry with my step uncle. Oh, I've seen worse than your mildly cursed Mr. Mime. You don't threaten me. Mildly cursed. Yes, I'm pretty much expected this news. Don't have my card. Hey, no worries, you don't have to be a member. It's just an option. Snom kinda take though. He take a boy. From the instant I saw this unlucky face. His name is Larry Butts. I've known him since grade school, and for as long as I've known him, he has seen the world's largest amount of trouble with a capital T. And as they say, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, what kind of introduction is that? You're so mean. Larry, stop breaking the 4th wall. If you're not careful, you might find your tiny number of friends go down by 1. Your favorite fairy type? Ooh. Is it God of War? That was uncalled for, but wait, hold on. Larry! It was you? You're the one who wrote my Steel Samurai autograph? Do it. If you just ever like, okay, everyone gets a free membership. I wish they could let you have like a trial membership or something. So that, or I wish they could have you like gift memberships, like you can gift subscriptions in Twitch. You didn't notice earlier? I even winked through my headpiece. Mawile and Mimikyu are the best friends. I don't add me. I'm gonna hunt a Mawile in my Aura's team.
Dots. What's going on and why are you so beet red?
Sorry, but could you not speak to me right now? I thought I had the autograph of my dreams, but it was just Larry. Fam dude! Fam dude! Sneaking in with the lurks. Thank you! Mega flat. Dragon is very persuasive. Hey, thank you, fam dude! What? Yes, you're torchic now, fam dude. You can use the emotes. Thank you so much, fam dude. Oh yeah, hype. Yeah, we have a hype emote, not just the mime face. Thank you so much. Dragon has threatened me now. Thank you so much, fam dude. You are now a Pixel Crobat. You have emotes, and I'll change. If you're in the Discord, I'll change your role into a member, and you will get early access with some videos and stuff. Orangutan's name Obak. It is. I'm okay with it. Oh, Thank you. Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting your comical yet melodramatic play? Shut your mouth, Lang. So this is the incident you mentioned earlier. Mr. Prosecutor, this man, this childhood friend of yours, is our prime suspect. Honestly, can't remember. Of what you ask? Part of too many discourses is. Dude, I feel that. Same. Of the murder of a man who snuck into the embassy. Oh no! 457! Mask the Mask 2! Stop! Stop bringing him back! For those who don't know, Mask the Mask was a subject of a previous case which involved Luke and me. Mask the Mask 2. Ah, and he's dead. Who is this? Dots. At least he's dead. No one's speaking. Only Larry could get himself into yet another mess as it is. But no. No! They're all coming back! Stop! But no matter what the fact seems to say, Larry is not the type to commit murder. Larry has been the suspect like 3 times. Still, it's rather daunting stroke of misfortune I've struck. We'll never get rid of him. It's a curse, dude. It's a curse. Wah! I have to prove that Larry Butts is innocent of all wrongdoing. Shifu, we identified the victim. Oh, please don't tell me it's Luke. Good work. I'll take that report now. Agent Lau, would you mind if I take a peek as well? What did I tell you earlier, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't get in my way. There's only enough flesh here to feed one wolf, and that is me. So no, you may not take a peek. Oh, but Agent Lau! Ooh. I'm watching the anime so far, it's good. Hey, nice! Oh god, I don't remember how he sounds like. Agent Long, will you allow an investigator such as myself to take a look? Ah yes, of course. You let the detective see the file. You're Detective Bad! You're the prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth, right? He's back, yay! Fancy meeting you here, Detective. You weren't expecting me? Ever since that day 7 years ago, I've chased the Yatagarasu non-stop. Hey, doggy videos! How you doing, doggy? Oh, I said Gardevoir. If not Gardevoir, then I'll guess Grims now. Cause I like Grims now. I even pressured Interpol into keeping me in the loop in case a card was ever found. What incredible dedication to the case. Nope. Oh, is it I'm good. I'm good, just chilling, trying to investigate these people. Fairy type? Is it one more guess? It's Slurpuff. Detective Bad. Detective Bad knows something that I completely missed because I'm stupid and clicked forward. Voice act the anime, please. Wait, let me see what he said because I missed one sentence. It will be fire. They should just hire me right now. Detective Bad knows the Yatagarasu something. MOD. modus operandi, and his passion for the case has yet died down these 7 long years. It's something I can respect. Oh! Respect. Nope, here. Oh! It's from Sun and Moon. Primarina. But Detective Bad, I must ask, are you going to make an ally of this prosecutor?
My only goal is to arrest the other Karasu. If he can get to the bottom of this case, then I'm willing to share info with him.
I'm in your debt, Detective Bad. Oh, let's talk to him. About the murder of Dimas too. Will you be willing to fill me in on a few of the details?
When the Yatagarasu showed up, Agent Lang and I took ourselves to guard duty and put ourselves in charge of directing things at this crime scene, taking advantage of the chaos. The Dimas too, he broke into this embassy. Probably to steal some treasure or not. Probably, I don't know.
And I suppose he lost his life and he was forced to fight someone else in this room. Hey, Turbo Fire Yoshi, what's up? Yeah, let's continue talking about the suspect. Why exactly was that man placed under arrest, Detective?
That samurai.
He was born looking suspicious. Hey! But not for reasons you suspect, I shall show you. As you can plainly see, he's completely harmless.
Well, it was just a random guess, so it's not like he actually under arrest.
Oh.
Tonight, you're at the Alabastian embassy. Ambassador Alba was to give a commemorative speech. And that's when the Yatagarasu showed.
Whoa! The thumbnail!
But keep in mind, the Yatagarasu who I'm talking about right now, those seats for the guests who had been called to sit in were empty.
What was the guess after Primarina? Oh, I didn't guess anything after Primarina. Is it Sun and Moon? Ribombi! A no-show? Who was it that failed to take their seat?
The Steel Samurai. Until the speech was to begin, each member of this entire Steel Samurai family was to wait in a separate room. However, for some weird reason,
I leave the chat for 1 minute and I have no idea what's happening. We went inside, saw our friend Larry Butts. He's a suspect in a murder again, because of course. Now we're just talking to a detective. I think I know. Oh, Mimikyu! Oh.
for some weird reason, that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room.
He probably got lost. Knowing Larry?
At the time.
And where was he? What?
He was on the roof.
What is he doing? How did he get up there?
With one of his legs down the chimney. That chimney leads directly into this room.
Larry Butts, you've really outdone yourself this time. What were you thinking? In any case, I believe it's high time for me to start my investigation. Okay, let's talk to Larry. Larry, there's a few things I need to ask you about. Hey, how about that? I got a few things I'm gonna ask you myself, too. Dots, what is it? It's like both you and him. How is it the two of you always manage to have some cute or hot girl beside you? Kay is 17, Larry. And Francisca is not available. She's my sister. I'm not gonna let. I'm not gonna. No way, man. You ain't getting Francisca. That's funny timing. He was forced to fight someone in the room. Me. Larry sees. Larry comes down the chimney. Larry sees you when you're sleeping. Larry knows when you're awake. Got my eyes glued to the TV for a few minutes watching. Ain't no worries. And Francie, what about that promise you made me?
Promise? What promise?
The one where you said you would model for me in my next book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip.
Ugh! I made no such promise.
Ever since grade school, we had a certain saying about Larry. When something smells, it's usually the butts. One needs to look no further than this man of the king of troublemakers. Thinking of a favorite fire type. Ooh. Is it in a even number generation? Gotta go. Alright, super. Goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Larry will go to jail for not murder. As I recall, aren't you calling yourself Loris Dunim? No, they spelled it wrong. That's Dunim? Loris. Edgeworth is just dumb. He's just uncultured. No? Oh. So it's in an odd number generation. Ooh! So it's either generation 1, 3, 5, or 7. Does it have a... Wait. Does it have a pixel sprite? This Dunim for you? Loris Dunim? Get this straight in your head, Edgy.
Now I remember. Yours it's rude, pale imitation of a real artist.
No, you got it all wrong. I gave up on that whole Loris business. Besides, when Bangelina left me and my heart in pieces, that's when Mindy walked into my life. What? She's been so good to me that I wanted to help her in some way, and I figured I could through the Steel Samurai outfit.
Your inane blazerings makes less and less sense each time we meet.
She present him to Soria. Yes, they have so much in common. If anything happens, blame Dan. Yes. Originally, yes. Remastered, no. Jisoo is from Gen 3. Wait, that just means it could be anything. Originally, yes. That means it. Yeah, that means it's not Gen 7 at least. Is it okay? I'm gonna make a guess. Is it Ninetales? I'm downloading this for PS4 in a few minutes. AJ can never get something straight in his head after he met Gumshoe. Does it evolve into any... Ooh, Turbo Fire Yoshi has a good question. I believe he's saying that he picked up this part-time job as a steel samurai so that he may attempt to capture the heart of the actress who plays the Pink Princess. You got it! You knew what I meant, Edgy. Not really, it's not so much as I understood, but a simple deduction based on your usual modus operandi, Larry. No, not Ninetales. Hey. Hey, Malik, what's up, Mr. Malik? Yes. What did I miss? We walked into the other embassy and there's another dead body and Larry is the suspect. Of course. Come over, voice the game for me. Larry, I like you to confess everything you I like you to confess right now to everything you did tonight. Confess? Hey, don't tell me you suspect me too. Nonsense. I don't believe you have the mental acuity needed to plan and execute a murder. Yes, Turbo. So it evolves into, so it has an evolution / pre-evolution. Or are you saying yes that it is Blaziken? However, we are talking about you here, so I find it hard to believe that nothing happened. For the past experience has taught me that you are always at the center of some insane event. Angie! How could you be so mean, stabbing me with your words like that? Unfortunately, I don't have the time to search out a key to unlock your heart this time. Hey! Reference to the psyche lock in the mountains. Who should I blame now? I'm confused. He was just biting his finger. So I suggest that you cooperate. Tell me what you know. So in Phoenix, right, the games, there was a mechanic called a psyche lock, which is basically Phoenix could tell when someone was lying, because when they lied, these locks would come out on the screen and we would have to break the locks. That's what he's referring to. At one point, we gave the item to Edgeworth because Phoenix was in the hospital and stuff. That was a wild guess, but Blaziken's my favorite fire starter. Oh, Turbo guessed it. Oh, nice. Just stop Frenzy from whipping me from behind. Don't you want to? Don't people want that? So I guess you know what I did, right, Edgy? I can't even begin to imagine, however. I imagine that whatever you are up to is probably beyond my imagination. So will you tell me exactly what you did, Larry? No, not yet, Edgy. I'll take more time than damn to loosen my lips. Whoa. Hey, Edgeworth has gumshoe. Relax, Larry. A lot more!
Confess now.
Ooh! Okay, well, I was up on the roof. Spoiler! Spoiler! You spoiled! Something happened, no worries. Why? I don't know. I'm not gonna say why that happened. It was a reference. It was a reference. This game should be every genre. It really is. And why exactly were you up there? Oh, you know, the wintry custom of the legendary hero.
Legendary
hero? Oh, hero. It's popular. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't say why. I didn't give the reason why. Ace Attorney Racing would be fire. They relax. I didn't say the reason why. Plus, it's only like literally 5 minutes of the game. Santa Claus!
Santa.
The reason is you! Just relax, dude. You're making me stress. Claus. I wanted to do that thing he does, so I climbed up to one of the chimneys. Plus, it's part of the game that we already played, so... When I got there, there was smoke pouring out of the chimney. Ace Attorney Street Fighter. I mean, he was in Marvel vs. Capcom. And... Well, I couldn't go down the chimney with smoke coming up, right? So I gave up. Yeah, we already played that part of the game, so like we're in the future, dude. You do realize that Santa Claus does not exist, right? We're gonna have references to the previous games, and I would have to explain it, so... New Marvel. I wish. Plus, I didn't say any exactly what the story happened. It's not like I spoiled the whole story. Of course I know! I did graduate from junior high, you know. Yeah, whatever. Floods is by himself, Rain. Hey, what's up, Floods? Even more waifus and husbandos for me. Then you should also understand this. If Santa is real, he would be the biggest unlawful trespasser in history. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom. Plot twist, he is Santa! Oh, good! It is your attempt to imitate Santa as he landed on you as the prime suspect in this murder. Edgy has a point. Just so y'all know, if I don't go into the details. And if it's part of the game that we already played, it's not exactly spoilers because one, we already played it. So for the in general stream, it's not a spoiler. Plus, I didn't go into detail of what even happened. Don't make me feel bad about it. I've been chilling in my friend's live streams. Hey, no worries, you can chill wherever you want. How's your day? I was fine until now. And I was fine. It is your attempt to imitate Santa. I don't even know what's happening. Imitate Santa that landed you in the place of this murder. Prime suspect in this murder. Ready for March Madness, hey! Oh, come on, man. What's so wrong about pretending to be Santa? Let's stop with the fact that you'll be the Ides of March. Ah! In a matter of hours. Edgy finger. Oh, Santa only visits homes in December 24th. That's in December, you nitwit. Hey! Don't make fun of him. No! Wait a sec, we're not in court. Yet. I don't know. Yeah. There's a grandfather clock just like this one in earlier in the Babali's embassy. It's March 14. Huh? March 14? What's on March 14? If I get a shiny crema, it's Cheeto! Cheeto! You know, symmetry is a fine thing, but interior design really suffers for it.
Really? I think this clock actually fits the decor of this room quite well.
I suppose the wood does suit all natural atmosphere in this room.
Its design and material made the strikes and good balance in the plans.
Hey, you two! Now's not the time to be talking about interior decorating, you know. Where's Kay? Kay is not allowed on this side of the embassy because it's a different country. Based technically a different country, so she's on the other side with Gumshoe investigating the other side. Hurry up and save me! March 10th?
Be quiet!
Ugh! Ides of March. Oh. March 15. Ides of March in a couple hours. The current date of March 14. Oh. I see. That voice traitor.
This is all a part of my elite investigation. All you need to do is be quiet and watch.
Larry's IQ is way lower than I thought. IQ, what's that? He doesn't have any. Actually, I do believe Larry has a point for once. Well, let's talk about the door this time.
Though? No door? There are some decorative plants here as well. This room is overflowing with nature.
There's no exclamation Pokemon. Humans used to live in the grandeur of nature once long ago. I believe I'm not mistaken in thinking that those people truly love nature.
This coming from a man who loves shows featuring costume actors.
Hey, don't expose me! Ugh, she just had to go there again, didn't she? Look, Francisca, you need to be quiet about the front. There's still samurai thing.
Shut up, you childish boy.
Shut your mouth. There's some weapons on display on this wall. A crossbow, and under that, a set of knives bearing the flower motif. There must be counterparts to the Babalese knives, which means that the blades inside of the scabbards should match the blade that was used to kill Mr. Cochin.
So like we have a knife, we have the blade of the that's here, that should be here. So we should deduce that, but
is that 3? Is that D, Bosu? I said say 3 because I can't read. Is that a Jimmy? Jimmy! We have an exclamation cipher, if I'm not wrong. How was Pax? How are you? So we have the blade that was used to kill the other guy is the knife that's supposed to be on the wall, but there's a knife on the wall. So we should deduce that, but we'll investigate first. One of those knives is fake. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Malik. Cause we have one of the knives that's supposed to be on the wall with us. March 8 is the beginning of daylight saving time in the US. In the UK, summer begins on the 29th. Sun going down so early is depressing. Oh, daylight savings. I never understood what daylight savings was. Okay, let's investigate the plant.
What is this plant supposed to be?
Francisca, can't you see it's supposed to be the likeness of Ambassador Alba?
Mine's Edgeworth as a subordinate. You have a lot of nerve telling me what to think. I look forward to your next salary assessment next month.
You're deluding yourself. You think that you have any control over that? You went to PAX? Yeah, yes. PAX was fun. Met a lot of people. How you been? I've been good. Just chilling, trying to... We didn't get any shinies in our streams. Tomorrow we'll be starting Rowlet. But right now we're trying to catch the fool who killed somebody. Gotta find the stain handle. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about the handle. It's the Steel Samurai's primary weapon, the Samurai Spear. Isn't it awesome? I totally fell for this thing. It's sleek and shiny, just like my heart. It comes at you like woo. Daylight savings was a way to save energy and promote economy in the way that best serves farms and farm workers is based on the amount of hours of daylight during a day. Ah, I see. We don't do daylight saving stuff here, so like I only heard of daylight savings from other people and from Gen 2. When you hold it, you just want to live life like BAM! BAM! You do well to watch what you say, Larry. You turn the clock back so there's an extra hour of light. Oh, I see. In winter, you change it back. It's a dark an extra hour. Ah. Although, just as Larry says, the spear is quite a symbol of valor. However, speaking of spears, aren't you supposed to use them by thrusting it straight into your opponent? Whoa, I'm not entirely convinced this spear is up to the task. What's wrong, Eddie? You're just staring off into the distance. Larry, April Fools is only in April. Oh, I get it. Tell you what, I'll tell the studio to make you one, okay? But this one's mine. Did I say anything about wanting one? I totally want one, Larry. Maybe I can shut him up if I show him a piece of evidence that will point to something about this spear. Oh, is it supposed to be pointy and not bendy? Oh, we had the autograph where he drew the pointy part of the spear, but the spear is currently bendy. So we have two things to deduce? I want them to do away with it and keep the Hour of Light as it is. When it ends up like, no! Why is there a weapon on the display in a place like this?
I wonder why there are no whips on display here.
Wow, that's it? Okay. Knives adorned with flowers are on display here. I suspect that these are the counterparts to the Babali's knives. The blades of this knife should match the blade of the knife that killed Manny Cochin. What? One of the knives is missing its blade! Oh no! Let's see if the two pieces on blade and handle will fit each other. It's not bloody though.
It would appear that they fit quite well, almost seamlessly.
At the eyes. Then this means that a Alabastian knife did find its way into Babal. But how? I can spot absolutely no difference between this Prima Duck's statue and Babal's. The statue's face looks a bit like...
Oh, the statue's face looks a bit like he's a costume hero you like so very much. I only wonder why you Americans have such an affinity for that kind of face.
Because Edgeworth is a weeaboo, okay? Francisca, relax, okay? Let him live his weeaboo life. This statue wasn't made by an American, you know. At least, I don't suppose so. You already have one, you whippersnapper. Hey, Speedy Yoshi, did you get the shiny snake yet? We didn't get the shiny snake. We'll go back to the shiny snake after we get Rowlet. So tomorrow we'll start Rowlet for March, Green March. And then, after if we get Rowlet, and then we'll go back to the City Cobra. We'll also continue Mareep tomorrow. So we'll deduce the knife first. Oh wait, can we investigate the wall? No. Let's deduce the knife because y'all talked about the stained. Do we have the handle? Oh wait. Oh wait, they did talk about the knife already. You Americans, should we deduce the stick instead? Because of the drawing. We had to present it to Larry. Eureka! You Americans. Larry, about this spear. Oh, are you feeling it? Bam! I thought there was something strange about this spear. Tell me, Larry. Is it just me or is the spear a bit bent? What? What? No way, it's exactly as it should be, yo. I have here the autograph you wrote for me earlier. Now take a good look at this with the way you drew with your own hands. You can clearly see that the spear is clearly of a different shape. What do you have to say to that? I'm sorry! When I hold the spear in my hands, all of a sudden I feel super powerful. Then during breakfast I was spinning it around and around and BAM! I hit the wall!
This is an embassy!
But I always been like that ever since I was a kid. One time an overnight field I bought a fake sword and played with it. Late at night. I'm just a useless hot-blooded man. Not sure he was playing with a fake sword or not. Larry, clarify that for me, will you? Okay, so it was some field trip, so I began to shadow fight with myself. Not that! I meant you said earlier about spinning the spear and hitting the wall. Oh, that! Oh, it's no biggie, it's not like I left a hole or anything. You probably did. That's not why I'm asking, Larry. The samurai spear is made out of metal. I somehow doubt that a move as simple as spinning it around will cause it to bend. He's useless. He really is. Looks like Luke was hit with a spear. Man, Eddie, you're so naive. What? Where did that come from? Well, you keep calling it the samurai spear. It's not real. You can't really fight someone with it because it's hollow on the inside. You could hit it against practically anything and it would bend. Is that so? Don't tell me you thought it was real. But don't take it the wrong way. I just think that that part of your personality is cute.
I see. Your friendship is truly something special.
Shut your mouth, Francisca. That's not friendship. That's utter humiliation. My dreams. Is that it? We can't deduce anymore? Do we have more to investigate? Okay, never mind. Okay, we don't. We can't deduce the knives anymore. The counterpart to the Barbalese butterfly is an Abelistian flower.
The butterfly and the flower, they're both lovely things. But can we interpret this to mean that the alabas provides honey to Babal?
Francisca, can't you come with a more meaningful and profound comment?
Very well, let's hear what sort of profound comment you can come out with.
Flowers cannot survive without the butterflies and that spread their pollen. And butterflies cannot live without the nectar that the flowers provide. If either one were to disappear from equation, neither would survive. How was that, Miss Von Karma?
Your explanation took so long that I nearly fell asleep. Let's continue the investigation.
Why can't you just admit I have something there?
Shut your mouth! I'm going to...
There was the exact same statue sitting in the Barbalese office we examined.
It's the Primiduc statue. It's a national treasure of the Principality of Codopia. There was one of these statues, meaning that one of these two is a replica. But both Alabast and Babal claim to have the real thing.
What an incredible childish fight to have. There was almost the exact same wall mount for the knives on the Babali side. I can't even see the details from this distance. Wow. The counterpart to the Babalis. Oh, it's the same dialogue. It's a Primiduc statue. One of these was on the Babali side as well.
I hear it's very valuable and made of pure gold. It's a national treasure of Codopia. There was only one of these statues, meaning that one of these two is a replica.
It's the same thing! I love the voices. Oh, thank you! What did we not investigate? It's the same dialogue! What did we not investigate? We'll come back to this. Maybe we need something to deduce. Ooh. The person shaking hands with the Seal Samurai in this picture is Ambassador Alba.
It was taken just before the murder.
Is the statue facing the other way?
The Steel Samurai must be...
Oh, the Steel Samurai must be very popular. They're even using the national treasure as a backdrop.
I just don't understand what exactly is so great about that top knot there.
Clearly there's a depth to this show that a young person like you can't fathom. Uncultured, Francisca. There's a sword, but where's the shield? Ah?
Speaking of young people, aren't young children the target audience of these show costume actors?
No, it's meant for cultured adults with high IQ. What are you talking about, Francisca? Some of them that's missing the oh no.
There's a fireplace. By the looks of it, I don't think it's been used recently.
Yes, I can't say that I see anything unusual about it. Are those birds in the office? Ooh. Two gorgeous flowers are in full bloom here. I'm sure flowers as lovely as these are equally have as a lovely name.
Miles Edgeworth, are you done staring? I should hardly think that passion flowers are all that rare.
Passion flowers? That's a rather unusual name.
It was named by priests in the 15th century for the Passion of Christ.
Wow! As they say, you learn something new every day. Alright. Are there birds here? Can we investigate the birds? Oh.
This must be Ambassador Alba's desk.
His notebook is open on his desk. He must have been in the middle of some important work. Sapling growth log. It finally sprouted today.
Funny, it looks like this doesn't look like important work to me.
Well, don't judge. No matter how hard you try, you'll never be a necessity in industrial foods investigation. Is that a fact? But no matter how good he is, he's bound to overlook something. If you insult our shoe food, what?
Oh, how exactly will you punish us?
Every investigator who come under Sufu command will disrupt your investigation. You did some investigation on the Babalese embassy too, right? I did. Is there a problem? Lang Zi says, a wolf who aims to hunt for two rabbits at once. I believe the idiom requires he who runs after two hares will catch neither. Ha! A real wolf can catch both! I see. So what are you trying to say? See as how I'm currently handling two cases. Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, relax, man. Oh, hey. I meant to talk to the body, man. So this is the victim. The mask too.
What is this gaudy outfit?
Don't even ask.
You don't know about Master Mask?
I don't want to know.
A few months ago, this thief caused havoc of the populace.
So this thief is separate from the Yatagarasu.
I thought they were for a while because their MO targets were different. The Mask likes high-value trinkets and jewels, and being gaudy is his signature. Gumshoe was in charge of the investigation, so he know more about the mask.
That's alright. I'd probably hear all tales I'll face his failure anyway.
You haven't changed a bit, Sassy.
In any case, let's get started here, shall we?
There's not a single shred of fashion sense in the masked costume.
Well, at least I can appreciate the great effort he must have put into making it.
You don't know you can buy this costume almost anywhere now.
It's being sold when?
Since around New Year's, streets are practically flooded with them. Turns out the mask is a lot more popular than I thought it'd be.
I can't believe that foolish fool would dress in a fool's clothing and acts foolishly.
I sneeze. We got your point about tree foolishness. Yes, Francisca. What is he holding? It looks like a piece of paper from a notepad. It would appear that directions on how to reach this room were written by hand. There's something written on the back as well.
I'd like you to steal the Primidoc statue in this room. What is that supposed to mean? Who writes a note like that to themselves?
If I had to guess from the text, I would say that this is actually a request from someone about to steal. Just who is the person that requested the theft of the Primidoc statue? I thought that the mask had quit the business.
This guy is just a copycat using the name, a phony successor. He's just another petty thief.
Hey Beth, what's up Beth?
His real identity is an out-of-work guy by the name of Kashino.
Excuse me?
He's 29, wanted on larceny charges from his clothes and what he was carrying. We determined that this guy is the real Dimas too.
The cause of death appears to be the loss of blood from the back of his head. Seems he was struck with something very hard. In other words, he was bludgeoned to death. Oh.
I suppose this was a wrapping cloth that Dimas too used to carry his stolen goods. But there's nothing wrapped in it now. I guess he never did manage to get his hands on what he was about to steal.
Good. 1,000. Dang, dude. Oh, I did see that you said that you failed the roly-coly. Oh, I hope you reclaim it soon. So this is the murder weapon on this case.
There's blood on the blade. It's rather a sweeping sword, isn't it?
What do you expect? It's a Steel Samurai Daddy's secondary weapon. Please don't say the word daddy, Edgeworth. Reclaim luck, yes. I only call it his secondary weapon, though he uses the sword in most of his battles. It's his trusty samurai spear that he uses in real fight.
You sure know quite a bit of the Steel Samurai show.
That's only because I saw the Star show earlier. Totally not because I have every CD and every season or whatever. I don't watch the show. What are you talking about? I don't have a statue of the show in my office. The owner of this sword is the Steel Samurai, or in other words, Larry. I should probably ask him about it, as detrimental as he's proving he's innocent.
Deity.
Oh, we know who Edgeworth's deity is. We to the woo. Hey, level legend! How are you doing? Welcome. We are investigating the dead body in the other side of the country. But how are you doing? But the shoes. Larry, about the samurai sword that was used as the murder weapon. Oh, that? Well, I shook hands with the ambassador in this room, you know. Yes, apparently you did. And well, I totally forgot about it, left it behind. Where I left afterwards. You wanna talk about shock? I was most shocked of when I heard it killed someone. I'm not doing too good. Oh no! I feel better. I hope the stream fixes that. Don't worry, with the dumb characters and my dumbness and my dumb voice acting, hopefully you feel better. Shocked!
Foolish fool, looking especially foolish for foolishly stating in such a foolish excuse. You forgot to take something that big with you? Who would believe such a tale?
Sorry, Miss Von Karma, but I believe him. If anyone would forget something like that, it would be Larry. Edgy, you believe me? I just knew that our friendship is something special. Anyway, even if Larry had simply forgotten that the sword, he left it behind. In that no way clears his name. Which means I will have to prove his innocence from a different angle. Okay. We do have to deduce something. We got the photograph. And we should deduce the statue. Because in the photograph, the statue is facing the other way. Wait, where's it? See this photograph? Ugh. The statue is facing the right. I mean, yes, somewhere left, right. Tell me their names. My dragons are ready, Felipe. Yes, I hope you feel better. Who we gotta call? Eureka! Look at this photo and tell me what you find odd about this scene, Miss Von Karma.
Apparent joy on Ambassador's face. He shakes his top-knot hand.
That's not. No! I was trying to point out that the statue is facing a different way.
You're right. Oh snap!
This statue is a national treasure. As such, only ambassador or secretariat level person is allowed to handle it. Lamau. The fact that the statue is facing one way in this photo and now it's facing a different direction in the preserved crime scene is proof that somebody touched the statue around the time of the crime. I guess that's about wraps up my investigation. That's... Oh no. Yo, Pink Princess! How you feeling? Still feeling ill? No. Look at this photograph every time, it makes me laugh.
And yet comes another strange character that's out of the woodwork.
You laugh, we succeeded! And so the Pink Princess also comes to play in the Alabastian Embassy a visit. Or comes to pay. I believe I may need to speak with her as well. Miss Pink Princess, I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. Dodge. Pink Princess, if you answered... No! Me! Mission complete. No! Stop! Stop bringing them back! All Edgeworth's dreams are being ruined right now. This must be... Wow, that costume though. This must be what they call fate. How could this happen 2 days in a row? What the... Aren't you Miss Olbag? Why are you so surprised?
So you're the one who got to play Steel Samurai. It's too bad I didn't realize that until now.
You are acquaintances with Larry?
Why, yes, we worked at the same company for a little while, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Which why it's okay, my edgy poo. You don't need to be jealous.
No! Olbags, no!
Oh. I was in the next room, you know, trying to get some beauty sleep. It wasn't so noisy here. I couldn't fall asleep, so I came to complain.
Of course.
So imagine my shock when I saw my precious edgy poo waiting here for me.
No.
I mean, who could imagine you dare come to a show like this? I guess I misjudged you, edgy poo.
You misjudged him?
I thought he was trying to avoid me, you know.
That's no misjudgment on your part. That's precisely what I was doing. Trying to do.
But it looks like the winds have shifted and he's now being willing to chase after. I'm simply overwhelmed. Don't you worry, Edgepoo, I'll chase you forever to the ends of the earth. Isn't that just peachy?
This is one of the rare times when Francisca and I actually see eye to eye. Now then, what do you do here? I thought you were working at Gatewaterland as a pink badger.
What are you talking about? That was ages ago.
That was yesterday!
I worked at Global Studios before, a long time ago, right? Well, they called me up this morning, kind of out of the blue, actually.
They called you?
Apparently the girl who plays the Pink Princess collapsed from a bad cold. It happened to so sadly they called me to be in her last minute replacement.
Do they not have enough people on staff at the studio?
I really couldn't say no, so I'm here to play in the role of the heroine. Instead of the Mindy girl, I mean. The poor girl, I feel bad for her. Because they let me stand in, she's going to have a trouble return. I'm not exactly great when they call me and stand in and report lines up to the ragdoll, the samurai shuriken, and the audience of my God, they're a bunch of simpletons.
You're a rather lively old lady. So basically you received a stand-in request this morning, correct?
You got it. You got it. If you need to see it, I got it right here. Look.
It appears that she's telling the truth. Why do we need this?
I'll tell you, my fine acting moved the entire audience to tears.
I know I thirst after waifus and husbando, but then Obek is 10 times worse than me. Is this who Obek Oranguru is named after? Yep. Yup. This is the Obek. Tears of laughter, as I recall.
But being famous in problems here too. Take a look at this. It's a letter from a stalker.
Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above. You're lovely.
I was just taking my break when I found it stuck up on the door to my room. Honestly, when you have to watch out these kind of things, look at what it says. Wendy, I'll be descending for you from above tonight, your lovely night. How absolutely revolting. I mean, you'd think he could get my name, right? There's no accent in my name.
Wait, this horrible handwriting, where have we seen this before? Is it I'm trying to find whose handwriting it is. It's Larry, so
But now that you're here, Edgepoo, I feel 100% safe.
Where do I factor into this?
You bust that evil stalker man for my sake, wouldn't you, Edgepoo?
Well, if you allow me to liberty to handle this in my own way, I'll gladly dispatch a detective to your house later.
Oh, come on, Edgepoo, stop being so dismissive and playing hard to get.
What were you doing at the time of the crime?
What crime?
What?
After the show was over, I had nothing but free time on my hands. So I used the fireplace in the room next door to keep my bed heap warm.
Start with the Edgepoo.
Well, a murder occurred in the room right next to yours. Isn't that right? Is that right? Oh, Edgy Poo, I'm so scared. Hold me, caress me.
No!
If you could not cling on to my personage. In any case, I take it then that you failed to show up at Ambassador Alba's speech.
Larry was in love with her. He didn't know. He thought it was Mindy.
Oh, that no, I didn't go. I mean, I may have the heart of a young tender maiden, but my body just refuses to cooperate at times. As soon as the show ended, my hips started acting up and got stiff. I couldn't move at all.
Could you provide proof of your condition?
Oh, you just go on ahead and ask the doctors in the infirmary. They're the ones who carried me from the theater all the way to this embassy.
I have to admit the thought of her not being able to leave this room is rather pleasant. Caress me. Prosecutor Von Karma, I brought the police dog as you requested. Oh, a dog! Hey, Golden dear, I'm good. Just chilling, trying to investigate this case. I think it's 17 likes on the stream. There's a dog, guys. There's a dog in the room.
Good work. You may leave now, officer.
Edgeworth loves dogs.
This dog. I requested the assistance of a dog in our search of the Yatagarasu.
Looks like you guys have some pretty bright dogs in this country too. Hey, you're real cutie, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good boy.
This police dog's gumshoe's been taken care of. I think its name is Missile.
Oh, do you guys remember this dog? Oh my god, wait, now I remember it dog. Been a minute. We saw this dog in the first game.
What a fitting name for a police dog that dashes out in fun and attacks.
The action alone isn't exactly what's going to solve for the case, you know.
Now, Missile, I want you to find some clues. Go!
It's not how you instruct a police dog. Pure doggo, yes.
Woof. Touch my body.
What's that?
Good dog, you're quite bright, aren't you? Unlike a certain someone I know. Now, what do we have here? It looks like a small hot dog, but...
Wait, Francisca, isn't that an official samurai dog? Jesus.
Ah, no, bad Missile! He ate it! I wonder if it's alright for him to eat it.
It's just a meat substance featuring the steel samurai. I'm sure he'll be fine.
There's quite a bit of information you get to hear in a single glance.
We should be focusing on why there was a samurai dog here in the first place.
Looks like this snack wasn't all Missile found.
What do we have here?
It appears that the lady's undershirt.
A small dog.
Hey, DC! Yes, we have Doggo. I wonder if Ambassador Alba might have an interest in cross-dressing.
Wow! Francisca, what? What? Francisca, please. I somehow doubt that shirt doesn't even look like it would fit him. What an assumption. A samurai dog and a lady's undershirt. What are these two items doing in a room like this? Given the circumstances, the lady's undershirt could only belong to one person. I suppose I should get this and ask the owner about said undershirt. Whose undershirt is it? There's so many ladies in the room. Is it Obag's? Oh, heck no. Francisca, say it like it is, right?
Maybe this ambassador of a country, an old man, likes to cross-dress. You never know. He was a much bigger help than I thought he would be.
Yes, however, there are a few aspects I don't understand about what he found.
In that case, you should keep on the investigation until you understand. Now, am I supposed to continue the investigation?
Or, if that were true, there would not be anything out of the ordinary. Probably, yeah. Is it hers?
Please don't be your undershirt. I don't want this to be your shirt.
If you could please take a look at this brown. That's brown? I thought it's pink. Colored undershirt. You Obek sweaty shirt. Oh, Edgeworth, what's the meaning of it? Oh no. Why do you steal that thing from my bags? I don't want to steal anything from any bags that belong to you. All you had to do was ask. I would have given you as many as you like. Not all back again. Malik, yep, she's back. Oh, thanks, but no thanks. This shirt was found here, the crime scene. Wait! Come now. Why don't you just confess and explain what it's doing here? I know nothing! Nothing, I tell you! I thought it was whitey made. I thought it was like a light pink. Apparently it's brown. None of us can tell. Is the dress red or blue or black or white or gold? What? Or what? I admit I used the fireplace to dry that shirt. Ew! That's disgusting. Why is it wet in the first place? Can't really help the fact that I had to, you know. Wearing the pink costume. Oh! Wearing that pink princess costume was being like a sauna. Ugh, gross! It was a sweaty shirt. You whippersnapper. And on top of that, I get Maybe don't use the word fingered. As a suspect, you're too cruel, Edgeworth. Let's not finger away. Are you claiming that you never once set foot in this room? Of course I am. If I had been the one to find their body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I tell you, it's always like that. It's always my fault. The tabloid is missing, the camera is missing, everything's my fault. My husband, I have a husband apparently. I'm stuck married a husband. Will you marry me? Honestly, men these days. I knew it. Oh, gross. Right? Well, I don't believe she's lying about her actions, so I can safely assume she was drying her shirt by the fireplace before on her break. And somehow the undershirt managed to move into the next room in this one. I assume the samurai dog is also yours. And a brilliant mind of yours, you really can see everything through me, about me. So the feeling of dread continues. But I suppose I should ask for more details. Nasty, bro! That samurai dog was yours, wasn't it? Of course it's forever yours, Edgeworth. If you could just stick to what I asked you. Edgy, are you and Miss Obag? No! I have a boyfriend! I mean, what? You really don't change, do you? When will you learn to take a joke? Anyway, that samurai dog wasn't mine. Those things are a present from the studio to the embassy. The nickname got longer. A present? The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. I had to pile them onto a pushcart and move them all. Those studio guys should deliver those things by themselves, right, Edgy? So did you deliver the samurai dogs to the embassy staff as per your instructions? Hey, Edgy, don't just ignore my question. Aren't you gonna stick up for me? Hey, about that. It's having these two in the same room. See, after the show, I went to rest and spell in the dressing room. Because of my bad hip, you know. There was the samurai dog just sitting on the dressing room floor.
I suppose you had to make preparations for distributing them after the show.
Well, if you meant by preparation, you meant sampling them as you went. Well, excuse me. Oh, I tried one and I thought they were actually quite good. Sorry, but I just had to find out. I know it was silly of me to think it, but I figured that since they're for a kids show, their taste probably good for kids too. But they were so good, I just couldn't stop.
Before I went to my room, I just had to help myself to half a dozen of boxes or so. As I sat there with the roaring fire warming them and eating them, I thought, this is... Dots. What is it now? Oh, I know. I bet you want a mouse too, don't you, Edgy Poo? Oh no. This is... Well, who am I to say no to you? I'll give you one, the rest are all for me. Looks like the lesson for today is when the Steel Samurai and Pink Princess take off their masks, they transform into a pair of annoying troublemakers. Yup. Well, let's see what logic we have. Oh, we only have 3 logic. Smoke from chimney. Smoke was pouring out the chimney when Larry thought to climb it down. Why would he do that? Don't know, cause he's dumb. Yo, fireplace used by... Oh, it's probably that. Undershirt. Okay, we'll do the smoke and that. The used fireplace. There's no trace of this room's fireplace being used. And your point is? Smoke was supposedly pouring out the chimney connected to this fireplace. At least according to Larry. That is contradiction of facts, is it not? Are you sure he wasn't just disoriented or something on that roof? There is testimony from an investigator that puts Larry at this particular chimney. So no, I don't think it was a mistaken impression on Larry's part. On the other hand, the fireplace in the next room was being used at the time. Where do you suppose the smoke in the fireplace went? Ah, I see. So what are you proposing is this. The smoke came out of the chimney that's actually from Olbek's fire. So basically the fireplaces of the neighboring rooms share one chimney. Is that what you're implying? Precisely. That is a dumb... Do we connect these two? These are the only 2 left. Oh, really? The lady's undershirt that Missile found. Ugh! Why are you getting all excited over holding a lady's undergarment? No! Miles Edgeworth, you uncouth sea slug! If you know the owner of Satan undershirt, then hurry up and return it to her already. You have it all wrong. This is evidence. The owner of this piece of evidence was in the next room, the room next door. Yet despite that, Missile found it in the fireplace of this room. This lady's undershirt. Are you seriously claiming it somehow passed through a brick wall? Not quite. Seems inappropriate. Right? The fireplace in this room is connected to the chimney. The other fireplace in the other room is also connected to the same chimney, leading us to the possibility that the 2 fireplaces are connected to each other. Perhaps a closer look back at the fireplace is in order. Not just holding the undershirt, what she's doing. Oh, I thought we had to walk there. There's an X on the back of the fireplace. Let's see if I can't get a better look at it. What in the... Oh. The wall is separating this room's fireplace from the next room's fireplace. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Dragon! Apparently turns. As I suspected, this fireplace does indeed connect this room to the neighboring room. Oh look. Fireplace has a mustache. The neighboring room. There appears to be nothing particular about the next room, but the fact that there's nothing special about the next room isn't what is important. It's the fact that there's a secret passageway through this room's fireplace. Oh, back Salmonella back in the same game. Only Divask is missing. Oh my god, Salmonella was in this game. I forgot about that. At the airport. It's probably best I don't elaborate. Come on here. I mean, Devas is in jail, so. We now know that the fireplace connects the two rooms. But how exactly is that significant? You aren't going for suddenly the old lady that's the masked 2 killer, are you? No, she couldn't move at all because of a stiff hip. So she could not have been the one. Unfortunately, I believe that this fireplace has nothing to do with whatsoever the masked 2's murder. Oh yay! It would appear that the answer has been made itself known. You're making quite a confident face there, Mr. Prosecutor. Bring it on! I'm ready to counter any argument you may have. Oh my god, we have to fight him. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's recap our organizer. We have our badge. Great. Embassy guy. 2 borders. Babal. Alabas. Babam. 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 Yes. Samurai autograph. Dead handwriting. Joe. Wow. Wonderful. Great. Spear. Wonderful. The mask. Baba's prima duck statue. Look at that. The dead body, single step to his neck. Bam, he has a key and everything. He's pretty gung-ho about it, huh? The body wasn't hurt by the fire. Alabas knife that was used to kill the Manny Cochin guy. The Yatagarasu key that can turn into a knife. The paper showing the smuggling ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. The handle that was used to pretend that the knife was from in Babal, but it's actually from. Oh yeah, the swapped with the real weapon. Counterfeit bills. Hard to tell that they're fake. The ink. White crystal ink. Hey Devin, what's up Devin? It's hollow, the wall, it hit the wall and got bent. And the Alabas prima duck statue. And signs that it was moved during the murder. You wrote this in 21 days. Oh nice! The picture, babe. The passion flowers, 2 large flowers in bloom. The mask note also. The eyes. 5th, the instructions. The samurai sword. Wow. The standing request. And a letter from a stalker. Ladies undershirt, some samurai dogs. I think that's it. Yay. Very well then, if you're prepared, I'll show you exactly where my deductions have led me. Good, I'm counting on you, Edgy. Leave it to me, Larry. My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is. My lie! I know there's still something you're keeping from the rest of us. What's wrong with you? Why is it don't you believe me with whatever I say, Edgy? Find it, her last name is literally Obak, and she's oh yes. Their names get worse and worse as the puns go by. Curse you! I should just hurry up and die or hey! I figured it was a nickname. Nope, it's a real name, Wendy Obak. I'll confess to every murder in the whole world. No, hey! The mass confusion.
You made some wonderful friends as a child, I see. Don't judge. Larry, I only have one thing to say to you. Even if you make that face at me, it's no use, he said. A man who's ready to die is strong-willed, you know. Larry, it doesn't matter what sort of harebrained trouble you cause. I only ask that you do not lie to me. If you cause an innocent person to be judged unfairly because of their insipid lie, I'll never forgive you. Edgy. Although, allow me to say that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case, and that I will draw the real killer out. You can trust me on this. Alright, this time I'll tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened, what didn't happen, what works. Just what happened will do. Now then, will you please testify as to what you did up to the roof that night, tonight? Oh, we had to fight Larry? Oh, wow.
He said,
after the show, I left the pushcart in the rose garden and came into the embassy. Then, they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. After that, until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around, and that's when I spotted the chimney. A chimney is like a rare thing, you know. So then, I wanted to play Santa, and decided to give it a try. Don't know who's more useless, Larry or Gumshoe. I know, right? Larry, I thought that I just finished drilling you. No, do not lie anymore. But it's kinda ultra embarrassing.
And what exactly is so ultra embarrassing? You can't tell me.
Edgy man, I just said it was embarrassing, so of course now I'm not gonna blurt it out. You're just gonna have to reason it out of me.
as your superior, I command you to hurry up and expose this man's lie.
I have every intention to. I'm not gonna let us waste time on this trifling matter.
Okay, goodbye, Golden Deer. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you.
Hold it! You have to hold it!
You left the pushcart. Please clarify the statement for me. That was more stupid, Gumshoe Larry.
Yes, so the wheels on the pushcart got dirty, got covered in dirt from the rose garden. So it would have been a mess of the floor inside, so Ambassador Arbel said just to leave it.
Well, it would be rather impolite to dirty another country's embassy.
Come to think of it, as I recall seeing the princess on my way to the embassy.
And what was she doing?
Nothing in particular, she was just being carried by some dogs on a stretcher.
She must have been incapacitated because of bad hip during the show. Rebuttal, hey!
So I came into the embassy, right? And took a picture. You hold it! You hold it!
So you shook hands with the ambassador of the kingdom of Alabask, did you?
Yeah, can you believe it? I did really something cool for a change. But honestly speaking, there's nothing interesting about shaking some guy's hand.
Hey there, are you disrespecting another country in their very own embassy?
As for someone with roots in this country, I am feeling nothing but incredible shame at this second.
Agreed, I apologize for his inconsiderate words. Now Larry, please continue.
What's with all of you? You keep saying that kind of thing that I only tell you lies.
You're already telling us nothing but lies, so let it go on and move on.
Alright already, you don't need to glare at me like that, edgy. You hold it! Hold it!
Shame! Shame! Larry, I want you to listen very carefully and take this to heart. The whole point of your life is to cause misery and pain to everyone you encounter.
I know! Get it, I'm totally the bad guy again.
I thought you're his friend. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Langzi says true friends are bosom friends. If you are in trouble, call on your bosom friend, whose shoulder you can truly cry on.
Hey, bosom buddy. Hope you're listening carefully to my testimony.
Has it crossed your pea-sized brain that that Agent Lang is only out to arrest you, Larry? Now then, if you were wandering around the embassy, then what happened? Feel like the old lady is guilty? They're never guilty. They're never truly guilty of anything crazy.
You hold it. Hold it.
I should hardly think that chimneys are that rare.
Agreed, especially since they are a traditional feature of American houses.
Plus many grand buildings and even larger and fancier chimney.
Yeah, but the kind of chimney I'm talking about is the really romantic type.
A romantic chimney.
It might sound kinda silly, but women seem to enjoy them.
Jesus Christ.
I had a good feeling about that chimney. So then I wanted to play Santa these days. You hold it! Hold it!
You suddenly wanted to play Santa.
Oh, well, actually, I dressed up as Santa once before already. That was down at Gold Lake.
I appreciate if you wouldn't dredge up some unnecessary memories for me. Sounds like you guys share a lot of history. Apart from being childhood friends, huh? Besides, it's not a real felony to dress up and play as Santa, you know. Santa doesn't go around killing people unless it comes down families' chimneys, after all. They're not very traditional. I live in America and we don't have a chimney. Actually, I believe in the case, man, playing Santa is quite a big deal. Are you saying that your body isn't exactly made of Santa quality stuff? Precisely. You hit the nail on the head, Agent Lang.
Hey, Angie, that's so incredibly mean!
Tell me something, Larry. Did you know that Santa's job is to deliver presents to all over the world?
Of course I know that. I did graduate from junior high, you know.
In that case, it's your turn to tell me something. I want you to tell me whom you were delivering a present to.
I was delivering a present to a child not basking in the glow of love.
Krampus does. That must be the most elegant description of you I've ever heard, but a lie is still a lie.
You sure know how to kick a guy when he's down, you know that?
In any case, the person you wish to deliver a present unto was most certainly this old bag. What the hell? Who's that? Wait. Age question mark. I'm guessing it's old bag. Take that. Oh, take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Whatever, man. Oh. Interesting taste you have there, Mr. Suspect. This looks bad.
Don't spread lies about me. I totally didn't want to see Miss Obeck so much that I tried to go down a chimney.
Oh! I advise you to stop right there in your bashing of a lady.
Well, I must admit that I myself hardly ever want to run into that lady.
However, what if you were misinformed and under the wrong impression? What then? Define wrong impression. Does the letter say Mindy instead of Wendy? It's Mindy instead of Wendy, isn't it? No way. It says Mindy. The letters doesn't say Wendy. It says Mindy. Oh my god. Lady getting roasted. I simply mean that the man before you thought to enter the ladies' room without knowing one very important fact. And that fact is best summed up with this. The letter? No? Oh. No! Larry didn't know one very important fact when he tried to sneak into Old Bat's room. Best summed up with this. What? Wait, what? How? Huh? What do you guys think? I don't know. Oh, this? Oh, this. It should be this, right? The stand-in request. Careful, I'm trying. The stand-in request for that happened in the like on this day. The statue. No, it's about Larry. It's about Larry and his thing. Larry didn't know that Olbeck was Pink Princess because he thought it was the other girl, Mindy, that we don't know who that is. Something that hasn't been used. I think it's this, the stand-in request, because Olbeck was called in to stand in as the Pink Princess because the original Pink Princess got sick. But Larry's like, ooh, I love Mindy. Take that. Oh yes. This is something that the old lady received from her employer for the night. The girl who normally plays the Pink Princess, Mindy, was it again? Seems that this man is quite taken in that actress. But that's not true, Edgy. She's the one with the hots for me. I just know it. I can feel her. Whoa, sexy beam piercing my heart when she's watching me. Sexy beam, I tell you. Hey, keep it together. You filthy, filthy, despicable, inconsiderate, fickle, idiotic, cowardly apparition of a man. You haven't matured at all since we last met. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Yes. This guy, he's got bigger problems than just getting involved in murders, I take it. I suppose you could put it that way. Hey, what the heck, man? I don't get you guys at all. Why do you all have to make me out to be some sort of bad guy? To return to the original topic, I propose that at least this much has been made clear. Without any knowledge that Mindy had fallen ill, Larry tried to make his way to the Pink Princess's room, that much we know for sure. Hey Eddie, looks like I got the hang of this court thing now. But we're not in court at the moment. Shut up! I know, I see what's going on here. It looks like you're doing what you're doing in court. I guess old boy here still has something he'd like to say. Lang Tzu says, until the root of the tongue dries out, one never knows the whole truth. You shouldn't form conclusions until everything is out in the open, which is why I listen. Alright, then get ready to listen to me and defeat Edgy in a battle of the wits. Have you forgotten that should I lose, your victory prize will be your arrest? So you think that all I wanted to do was go visit Mindy? Well, I dressed up as Santa. What? And climbed out to the chimney, but the smoke was really thick. There was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the speech. What? Then, to top it off, I became a suspect in the murder. That's what you really meant. Why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose? Thoughts. Hey, someone say something! Larry, are you seriously trying to submit this not as a confession but as a testimony? So what if I am? There's something wrong with that? My claim is a claim, claiming my claim. Do you have a problem with that?
Same as you! You're my stalker! Well, I should warn you, it doesn't matter what kind of letter you throw at me. I'm devoted to that type of woman who's wholly focused on one man and one man only. And Edgeworth is alive, I can't drop him and be unfaithful. I'm tempted by there's something, my dear Edgeworth, flying on the air.
I'm so inspired.
You're such an inconsiderate, cowardly, idiotic, and all-around completely worthless man.
I thought I heard something ominous just now, but perhaps it was just my imagination. I believe there's nothing further for me to prove this point. What do you mean? Of course you got something to prove. You put humiliation on purpose because he dumb. You still have to show some proof that I was trying to meet up with Mindy. Proof, you say? Remember, Edgy, everything is evidence in court, right? You mean evidence is everything in court, Larry, but I understand your point. Yeah, I see, yeah, I'm totally pro at this now. Yeah, I'm a pro. Very well, if you wish to see evidence, then let me show you the last piece of evidence you ever wish to see. Hold it! Well, I had been saying that for a while now. After all, if not for that, then what reason would you have to go down the chimney? You can't say that without any evidence. That's against the rules. Thanks for keeping the prosecutor in line for me, Mr. Suspect. Well, I have the evidence and you wish to see it, I can introduce you to.
It's not good to keep them waiting, my subordinate.
Oh, okay. Lies, all lies! Well, if you wish to lie, then by all means continue. I'm ready to expose your lie at a moment's notice. Ugh, you won't get the better of me. So I'm just gonna present the stalker letter on the first sentence. I think that's what they want me to do. Because he did want to see Mindy. Objection! I shake my head. Larry, don't even think about denying that you have knowledge on this letter. Hey! Where are you showing that thing to me?
Wendy, I'll be descending to you from above, your lovely knight. Isn't that just romantic?
But you weren't able to descend on her from above, were you, Mr. Loving Knight? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember a thing. You can pretend to be ignorant if you like, but it's written right here. This letter proves that you were not out to meet the old lady, but rather that you were attempting to pay Miss Mindy a visit. What part of this letter shows that the person Larry was Mindy? The name, Doi. Larry, I suggest you take up penmanship lessons. That is, if you never wish to experience this level of embarrassment ever again. What the heck? What are you talking about? Speak English! You wrote Mindy so sloppily it became Wendy to the average eye. Hey, stop picking on me! It's so embarrassing!
Te, isn't that what childhood friends are for? They're the best, aren't they? For punching! That is what they had to wait until we're off this crime scene.
Hey, AJ, save me from this scary man! Sure, if you're willing to make amends, starting with your incredibly embarrassing mistake. That wasn't me! Come again. It was a fake! It's someone's out to get me, so they made a fake letter and to set me stood up!
Accept your defeat graciously.
But you guys are being so mean. Penmanship analysis. What's that? No matter who of all people, certain unique features to their handwriting. Ergo, all I have to do is compare the handwriting to a letter to sample of yours, and we'll know soon enough who it was that sent this letter. I'll never write another thing in my life! Choo-choo. It's no use, Mr. Loving Knight. For you already provided me with graciously provided me with a sample of your handwriting in your autograph. This autograph in our mysterious letter. If we compare the handwriting, we know the answer to our question soon enough. Good. Confess now, Larry, to your miserable failure. I'm sorry. I did it. It was me causing trouble again. I admit it. You hit the nail on the head, Edgy. So he finally confesses. This guy is so weird. I saw the pink princess being carried in the stretcher and got worried, alright? Yes, indeed. I wanted to go to Minnie's room, but the doctors wouldn't let me in. So what choice did I have? It was the chimney you bust, Edgy. Your mind jumps from the door to the chimney. What a criminally overactive imagination. Well, at least I was honest and wrote Minnie a letter, snuck it under the door. That way she wouldn't be so shocked when it came down the chimney. Except for the fact that the letter was an utter failure in conveying sentiment. I'm really sorry. Larry, you may be shameful, good-for-nothing blight on the face of humanity. However, I always knew you weren't the killer. I told you to trust me, because at the very least I can attest to about you. Edgy, you. We lost a lot of valuable time because of you. In any case, I believe we can say that now we know exactly what happened. Mr. Larry Bus sought to climb down the chimney, not for access to the crime scene, but to enter the room of the elderly lady next door. Great job, Mr. Prosecutor. Although I still find it a bit unbelievable that you two are friends. Dots. But the suspicion on the guy over there isn't completely resolved yet, so don't get any funny ideas about running off, okay? Again with the abuse. Oh, hey, what? Eddie, what does he mean? What does Wolfman mean when he says I'm not off the hook yet? Dots. He means the murder weapon. Larry, did you forget? There are 2 layers of suspicion hanging over your head. That's exactly what I mean. We can't rely on the words of the suspect after all. We may have figured out that what he was and doing all night. But the bloodstained samurai sword that was left at the crime scene, as long as there's no satisfactory explanation for that, this wolf shall refuse to ease up on his bite. Edgy, the guy, he looks like he's serious about to take a bite of me. I'm well aware, and you should be as well. This upcoming battle will be crucial. Thanks to the cooperation of our lovely bumbler, I've been dealt with very nice hand and a sweep trump card. Looks like we're about to enter the final bout. Mr. Prosecutor, let's see what you got. I can easily point out the contradiction in the supposed murder weapon. But the real problem is me figuring out what the real murder weapon is. This will be a high stakes gamble. But this is one game I can't afford to lose. Oh no. Why Larry? This is my sister's favorite line in the game. Why Larry? I was the one who found the body of the victim. Demas too. Beside him was a samurai sword, glittering red, offering the scent of blood. It was supposed to be in the samurai's dressing room, but I found it here instead. Breaking the fourth wall. Plus I found the murder weapon's owner, the suspect, Larry Butts, in here too. Isn't it a bit far-fetched to accuse someone simply on the basis of ownership? But this owner wanted to sneak into the crime scene. I think there's plenty to go on, don't you think? If you're alluding to his reason for being the chimney, we already established that.
Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. You two are longtime friends, right? Who's to say you didn't fabricate evidence to give him an alibi?
You're accusing me of fabricating evidence.
You think I can believe anything you produce? Forging evidence is all you prosecutors do.
This man has some serious issues, this prosecutors. Oh, come on. I can't think of anything as complicated as that, right, Edgy?
Why, Larry?
Larry, I can agree that I know you and your personality well. However, Agent Lang knows nothing about you or me for that matter. Meaning that the only way I can prove Larry's innocence is to present irrefutable evidence.
Why, Larry?
It's always Larry.
I was the one who found the body.
Okay, fine.
Hold it!
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Oh my god, hold it!
Hold it?
Nah. Excuse me, but glittering red and offering the scent of blood.
Do I have to spell it out for you? I meant the sight and the smell of blood, of course.
This guy has serious issues.
According to the blood test, the blood on the victim on the sword belonged to the victim. The sword was made only to use on stage, so it's not sharp. It is pretty weighty. It's certainly heavy enough to beat someone to death with. Which means the suspect that the victim was beaten to death with a sword.
Beaten to death. This last statement is too important just to let it slip by.
Beside him was a samurai sword covered in the victim's blood. I suspect that he beat to death to that thing. It was supposed to be...
I think it's decent.
And we're supposed to present the spear because it's hollow? I don't think Larry is that strong. So we found the spear, a bended spear just now, and Larry said that it's hollow, so that anything, like even if it should be bent. I don't know. See, it's hit against the wall and bended, it's hollow. So I think we should present that, because a hollow weapon, like a fake weapon, shouldn't be able to kill somebody. Not like that, it is.
Hey, Joe's Kendo Kairu raid. What?
Yo! What? Raid! David Larkin! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Yo, Kanto!
I was expecting this.
It was to get raided, yes! I am expecting to get raided on Ace Attorney. Ferret! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing Kanto's channel. Thank you! Miko! Oh, hello, Miko! Raid hype! Yes! Thank you so much for the raid! Kanto! How was the stream? Yo, what was, he was hunting Skobani? I didn't get to see what anyone was streaming. Regina! What's up, Regina? Thank you so much for the raid! I sub to Furry because of the profile picture is adorbs. For anyone new, I'm Finn. We shiny hunt almost every day. But on Mondays like today, we play this game called Ace Attorney, which is a game where you play as a lawyer. It's a more of a story game. But thank you for the raid! How did Kanto get a shiny? Was he hunting Skobani? Oh wait, was he hunting Yamper for the Marda? Was he hunting Yamper? I think he's changed to hunting Yamper for the whole month, right? Kanto Kairi Rainbow! Long can't stay long, have some business to tend to. He was hunting Yamper, by the way. Oh yes, he was hunting Yamper for the Mara, which is if you guys haven't seen Kanto's video about it, he's doing a month-long live streams, and all the donations and revenue from his live streams for March will go to Marda. I think it's called Marda, right? To hey, Kanto's there! Hey, Kanto! Which is
the like a place where they save, they rescue the little doggies and give them a good home and find them good homes. Kanto, how was the Yamper hunt? I'm fine apart from the cold I'm nursing. Hey, it's okay. Hide in the blanket. How you're mod everywhere. I mean, Rainbow is awesome. But thank you so much, Kanto, for the raid. We are currently fighting this guy, arguing with this guy and trying to prove that our friend called Larry Butts is not a criminal. Madra. Oh, Madra! Madra. I got the letters mixed up. Madra. We're doing the fundraiser for rescue dogs. Madra is the Irish word for dog. Yes. I got the letters mixed up. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Malik. Thank you for hanging out. But yes, if you can go and watch Kanto streams for the month, and if you are able to, do donate to the fundraiser. Such generosity has shown to save the doggos. Yes. Oh, nice. Raised $72 already. Like, yeah. I need to try and drop in the streams as well. Thank you so much for the raid though. I was just about to present a weapon to this guy. It's hard to explain. Our friend has been accused of murder and we are trying to prove that he's not a murderer cause he's just dumb. Objection! The committee did not mean we still have the rest of the match to do. Heck yeah! But for those who just joined, if you want to subscribe, we mostly shiny hunt. This game is only just for Mondays, but the rest of shiny hunt. Tomorrow we're gonna start our green shiny hunt, which is Rowlet, for the month of March. After Rowlet, we're also gonna do Mareep in white too. We're gonna double hunt for tomorrow. So if you wanna drop by tomorrow, don't mind the birds. It's 7:30 in the morning for me. Save the doggos, yes. Do you know what? Oh, do you know what this is, Agent Long? And on Ace Attorney, we do voices for the characters. Hey, it's a long spear, right? We used those a lot in my country long ago. Piercing, mowing people down. Spears are the weapons of heroes throughout history.
Is the next most effective weapon after the whip?
Francisca, please. I think the whip is slightly different category. So what's your point? Are you gonna tell me that the spear is the real weapon? No, I simply want you to take a look at this section here. Rainbow Dragon Dance! The way is bent. Precisely. Apparently a certain troublemaker hit it against a wall in the embassy earlier, and as you can clearly see the insides of the steel samurai are hollow. In other words, they're replicas of that aren't strong enough to deliver a damaging blow. Tommy, you came back? Yes. I might have to get up early tomorrow. I have to head out. Bye everyone. Good night, Regina. Get some good rest. Get your sleep. Stay warm and comfy in your bed. Back from looking. Yes. Let alone multiple strikes necessary to bludgeon someone to death. Guten Nacht. Yes. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht. And yep. And yet there's not even a dent in the samurai sword. How do you explain that? Aya! Oh yeah, the sword and spear are made out of the same stuff, so they bend easily. But I wish they make their stuff out of better stuff. The spear got bent. I wasn't able to do my early summer rain giant move. Man, I got an earful from the director of the play for not doing it in the show. Will do. Bye. Goodbye, Regina. We love you. Samurai's special move was changed because of him. Oh, Larry, you destroying my dreams. Yo!
That's more than enough of your whiny whimpering. Now, back on the topic of the spear.
Yes, let's return to the real topic of discussion. It's where the real gamble begins. I don't have a real strategy per se, so all I can do for now is let the chips fall where they may.
Using guesswork and taking risk in real logic is hardly the Von Karma way.
Oh my god, for it! Objection! Thank you so much for it! Thank you so much for the super chat! Thank you! Dodo Hype, yes! Thank you so much! Objection! Oh hey, there it is! Thank you! Yo! Thank you so much! You guys don't have to do it, but thank you so much! You're so nice for it, thank you! But for everyone who joined in, are you guys hunting as well? Or what is everybody up to? And what is everybody up to right now? What's everyone doing right now?
It's neither smart nor very clever.
Thank you so much for it, Miss Von Karma. As you know, unlike your father, I'm not a genius prosecutor. Plus, I doubt his record of a 40-year win streak will ever be broken.
Dots?
But perhaps it is for the best it remains unbroken, for no one should conceive the notion to convict all defendants in the first place.
What a foolish statement from a foolish fool who hates to lose. It is a job of a prosecutor to make sure all defendants are found guilty in court.
Brushing my grill!
There's nothing more important in this world than a perfect victory.
That may be your opinion, but however, I don't believe that's all we are.
Thoughts?
Huh? Nani? As a prosecutor, I pursue what not the perfect victory, but the perfect truth. And that means that the bridge I must cross will crumble beneath my feet. Then I let it crumble as I walked on towards to the truth. Foolish fool.
You're good at keeping me entertained, Mr. Prosecutor. But you know, humans are delicate creatures. The slightest bomb, boom, and we expire. I'd like you to consider the way, if you will, the possibility that the sword was used in such a way that attacked the mass without bending it.
Dots.
Oh yeah, when there's just dots, we say dots. So what do you think of my hypothetical scenario? I think that you know what to do here, right? And what you need.
Of course, what I need is evidence. This is time. Bring it close.
Why Larry? Part 2!
This is my sister's favorite one. Why Larry was funny, but this is my sister's favorite.
Why Larry? Part 2!
The way.
In this case, when I first played this game, my sister was watching me play it, and I was reading it out loud and doing the accents as well. And it was like, what was Why Larry? Part 2. Foolish fool. It's possible to use this samurai sword to kill someone. And under these circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion.
Larry!
We searched the embassy top to bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. So isn't it only natural that the suspicion would fall onto owner of said weapon?
What does it have to do with it? Whatever. How long do you intend to cling on to that preposterous theory?
As long as I want, but because we can examine every corner within the walls of this embassy. There's no stone we've left unturned, except the stone in the freaking fireplace. We managed to come up with the only one logical conclusion.
The monkeys are coming! The monkeys!
That the only place embassy with the victim's blood on it is this sword.
You left no stone unturned. Is that a fact?
If you got something to say, then say it in the only way I respect, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yes, of course. In that case, allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Why Larry? Part 2!
Hold it! Hold it! The only place you could find blood on the samurai sword That's right, even with luminol, which means that there are no other possibilities outside of what I already outlined. Do I have a problem? Yes. If you believe there's no other door of possibility left to open, then allow me to force one open for you. And how do you plan to do that? By showing you what may possibly be the real murder weapon. Ha ha ha! The real murder weapon, I hate to repeat myself, but my men have already searched every large inch of this embassy. They concluded that nothing else could have been used as the weapon. Knowing this fact, do you still want to press forward with your little hypotheses? Of course, because it's not possible that your men inspected everything in their investigation. What are you talking about? They have 22 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. What could it be? I think it's this. I don't know. I don't appreciate mind games, and I don't appreciate when people like you slander my men. This is a very masculine ha ha. I'm not slandering, I assure you. I'm merely pointing out that their investigative dragnet has a few holes in it. It is, isn't it? Namely, there's something your man couldn't even lay a finger on. The item is the real murder weapon. Alright then, I'll play along. Oh, that's a weird... What? This real murder weapon that killed the mask too. What exactly is it? The real murder weapon. Not a single person has yet to touch this. The statue? The statue... Only the ambassadors and all are allowed to touch the statues. So I'm gonna present the statue. Take that. The national treasure of Alabast. Nicolas Cage is like, what national treasure? You already missed BOWLCUT. Don't worry, we'll try and get to BOWLCUT. We'll try and find BOWLCUT. I thought she'd be here while we were talking to Larry, but I mean, whatever. We're gonna try and finish a lot of the investigation today. You mean the Premier Dark statue? Yes, and as you know, only the ambassador and his secretariat may touch it. Which I believe that means neither you nor your men were able to examine it, correct? You know very well that if we did that, there'll be an international incident between the Kingdom of Alabas and the Republic of Baba. Two countries' precarious national relationship teeters in the balance over a stupid fight related to sovereignty on the statue. But I'll be darned if I let something go unexamined. Larry the Lobster. Agent Long, if you could take a look at this. The direction of the statue is facing before and after the crime are different. There's only one conclusion I can draw from that. Thoughts? Go look for Ambassador Alba and ask him to get him to give the okay to examine the statue. Shifu, you can't listen to this infidel's words. He is most definitely trying to trick you. Shifu, please let us rational about this. Go! Gra! Nangzi says, just go already! Yes, sir! I swear on your... Shifu? Yeah? I'm really sorry, but I was unable to convince the ambassador. I was unable to obtain permission for us to examine the statue. Huh, I see.
Wait, but then the investigation is at a standstill. Agent Lang, I will go and speak with the ambassador personally.
Save your breath. He may act all weak and frail, but that old man's one tough cookie. I guess you got to be tough when you're representing a whole country, you know. I'ma laugh like that tomorrow to the customers.
You're like, yes. Do you know where this book is? And then you're like, oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's there in this section. Oh god. Ha. Oh my god, laugh like that to your boss. When you're having lunch with your colleagues or something. Agent Long. What do you want? Let's just hurry up and examine the statue already. What? But Shifu, what about causing an international incident? Quiet! I'll take the fall if I have to later. Ah, Agent Long, the hypothesis is mine, so if someone is to take responsibility, let it be me. Responsibility? If you're going to talk in heavy terms, maybe I should let you. It'd be a real problem for me if for my men if something were to happen to me. Alrighty then, let's talk more investigating. If we want to know the truth, we can't stop here. Action must be taken. Agent Long, I like to run a luminol. Oh my god, that's a long word. A luminol chemiluminescence test on the statue. A luminol test? Good thinking. If the statue is the murder weapon, then some of the victim's blood should be on it. Okay! Let the forensics team in here! Ah! Heh! Look like you hit the jackpot, Mr. Prosecutor. I guess this means that the real weapon that killed the mask too. Indeed. But I wouldn't celebrate yet if I were you. This doesn't let your friend off the hook. It doesn't prove that he didn't kill the mask, so the charge remains. We are hardly done examining this statue, Agent Long. Knowing that it is the real weapon, I believe further examination is required. Oh, you think so? Then knock yourself out. Ooh. You should laugh like that to your voice, announce the voice. Player 1 defeated. Ooh, look at this man's. Upon closer inspection, it really does look like the steel samurai. Maybe that's why they chose him to be the goodwill ambassador. Actually, I can't discredit that hypothesis. Girl, let's go make me fired. I would like to promote you, Tommy. Ha! Or maybe the people at this. Oh, does anybody really like the Steel Samurai?
That's absolutely preposterous.
I don't think that's unlikely. We mustn't go around denouncing people's opinions.
And yet, how easily you discredit mine. That's why they chose him.
There's a handprint. And what do we have here? This dirty smudge. It looks like a handprint. What a definitive bit of evidence like you doing under here. Looks like we got some fingerprints to analyze. Worst case scenario, this prints belong to Larry, but looks like it's too late for me to do anything about that now. Forensic guy, I want to results on the fingerprints ASAP. You hear me? Agent Long, I received an analysis, sir. Good, and sir, about the prints we lifted from the bottom of the statue. You know, the victim of the murder in the Babalese embassy. The prints belong to him, Mr. Manny Coaching, sir. But that what's going on around here? No, that's impossible. Each prima dog statue can only be handled by someone of that country. But the very fact that Mr. Cochin's fingerprints are on this one leads me to only conclusion. This statue is actually Babal's prima dog statue.
Impossible! It can't be!
Aya!
Larry never once set foot into bubbly soil, so he was free to go. However, I think this new piece of information only served to confuse us even further. The ringleader of a smuggling operation was killed with an alabaster knife in Babal, and the Mars too was killed on alabaster soil with Babal's national treasures. And the mystery of the great thief Yatagras who visited both countries. That guy time to dip! The pieces were there, but I had yet to see the big picture they were to form. To be continued. We'll continue. We need to get to the bottom of this case! Time to dip! Bloop! Bye! Open air stage. I've left the Mars 2 investigation to Francisca and returned to Babal. I suppose my first order of business to be look into Babal's statue.
Mr. Edgeworth!
So, Kay, what's the situation? What's the sitch?
Oh, it's great! Investigating is so much fun!
In other words, they've made absolutely no progress. We were goofing off on us, sir. Yeah, sure. You're investigating our hearts out. Very well. Would you care to give me an update on your investigation? Oh, we had a really fun time, sir. I knew it. Zero progress. Not me. My instincts tell me to run. In any case, Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. You have permission to enter the Alabastian embassy. Is that correct? Yep. As a local detective, I'm helping out with investigations on both sides, sir. Good, in that case I can leave these pieces of evidence with you. They belong to the lady under the princess's mask. The pink princess? What kind of lady was playing her, sir? There's a guy named Gumshoe. Yeah, and his first name is Dick. It's his name, it's his name, it's his name! It's his name! That's his name! Gumshoe is Edgeworth's boyfriend, by the way. Just kidding. I mean, am I? Just kidding. Gumshoe better behave. The kind that was also playing the role of the Pink Badger yesterday. Oh! Oh! Oh, understood, sir. If I happen to run into her, I'll give them back to her. Ugh, gross. If I don't, then I guess I'll unload them somewhere. Wait, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Don't know what you're talking about, DC. I don't know what you mean. What? That's his name? That's 20. That's his name. He doesn't seem all that enthused to go find her. I can't blame him. Evidence that has lost their value has been given to Detective Gumshoe. Now then, I don't believe I'll be needing this anymore either.
What? Are you gonna throw that autograph away?
That's because that steel samurai was a fake. What do you mean? I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean by fake?
Now then, I believe it's time for a little housekeeping. I didn't see anything. I don't know. I believe it's time for a little housekeeping. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Oh, thanks. So this is the evidence that we have right now. Now that everything's been thrown. The embassy guy. You saw Rick. Yeah, Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and search you. The Babals. The body, you know, it's the knife, the key, the smuggling papers, the handle, the counterfeit bills, the ink,
the spear, the other statue, the flowers, the masked notes, samurai dogs. That's it. Oh, okay, okay. A ladder.
Actually, that's a step ladder.
They're exactly the same. They're the exact same thing.
No way! From the structure, they're totally different. But of course, from a thief's perspective, the best kind of ladder is a rope ladder. A step ladder is too heavy to carry around after all.
Proper prosecutors prosecute any ladder is guilty or dangerous during an earthquake. Y'all need to relax. It would appear that the stage is also scheduled for renovation.
You know, I would love to perform on a stage like this. Something like the greatest great thief show.
I should think that it'd be bad idea for a thief to show their face to the world. A ladder, Mr. Edgeworth! You look like you're enjoying yourself, honey. I mean, detective. Well, I don't have much else that I enjoy as much as investigation, sir. So, what did you find out? Oh, well, I take it as he's found nothing of any particular use as usual. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got something real interesting from Ambassador Polano. Maybe climb it? I don't think we can. What's this something interesting? This, sir? Wedding locations? I mean...
Wow, that's so pretty! I'm so jelly! That's a real treasure there.
Why does this flame burn green, detective? So apparently, if you burn the special white crystal oil that only make in Baba, it burns green color, sir? Interesting. So it's a special property of the oil. I suppose this is a ploy to force people to visit Babal should the oil run out.
Hey, Gummy! What about these silhouettes?
They stuck on some cutouts of the lanterns outside the lantern so you can project images. Oh, silhouettes, huh? They're rather pretty, aren't they? Gumshoe can't say out loud why it's an investigation because you know what he was investigating. Thoughts. Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to be asking for an update on the investigation. Hey, what's wrong, sir? There's something I want to investigate from you. Do you think you can do that much? You got it, sir.
Hey, that's not fair. Why is Gummy getting all to do the fun stuff? I want to investigate too!
That's because I'm Mr. Edgeworth's partner.
I can't believe he took advantage of the confusion and stole my role as assistant.
I expect the two of you to get along and work together like professionals on this one. A Yatagarasu projection. The picture? And the speech? We got the lantern. Can we investigate the lantern? No, it just says it burns green. Nice, thanks. No. There is a sign here warning for passersby to take precautions on the renovation sites.
They're really going all out, huh? There's construction going on everywhere.
I believe Ambassador Polano said it was to attract tourists and visitors, entertained to keep them distracted while the murder was happening. Think you got an idea there, 457.
What can they do with the new stuff they're building? What do you think they should do, Mr. Edgeworth?
How about transforming it into a courthouse?
Hey, be serious!
I was being serious.
You don't like my ideas? So you're back now, Mr. Edgeworth. You must be tired. Here, with these you can eat whatever you like. And these are discount tickets for our cafeteria. They open tomorrow at 10 in the morning. I appreciate the concern, however these coupons do nothing for me right now. This open air stage, what function does it serve exactly? Well, normally we use it for a variety of events. Edgeworth got jokes now. It's all to attract the extra bit of attention to Papa. I heard that tonight over in the Alabastian Rose Garden, Ambassador Alba was to give a speech. Oh no, Poleno! And you know what? Manny told me I should really give a speech too. Mr. Cochin told you that. Yes, he did. Which is why I thought I should give a speech of my own. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to. Because of the fire that the Yatagarasu started. Exactly. Okay. Let's talk about a statue. Ambassador Poleno, I'd like to ask you a little more about the Primidoc statues. Oh, I see. Let me ask you this. Do you know that the Alabask and Babal used to be one country called Codopia? Yes, I know that much about your history. Well, the Primidoc statue belonged to the founders of Codopia. At least that's how the story goes. It was bequeathed to the king of Codopia as a symbol of the country's wealth. Yeet! Dan! Welcome back, Dan! Oh no, he's serious. Never mind. So it was meant as a symbol of sovereignty and the right to rule, I take it. Oh no, he's hot! Dan! Yes, that's right. Which why both countries are so adamant about their claim. We hold the real statue, therefore we hold the right to rule, is the reasoning. It's pretty petty when you think about it though, I suppose. But if Alabas and Babal were to re-establish relations, shouldn't they put an end to the squabbling over the statue? I have no reason to believe so. The Primidoc statue is even more important as it's a key to diplomacy. I wonder if I wonder if he knows. What about what happened to the very important key to diplomacy? How are you doing, Dan? Perhaps I should try showing this key and see what. Talking about Manny Cochin first. Leviosa! It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa! That is Ambassador Poleno. That's one thing I like to ask about you. Yes? God. Don't worry. You can ask me more than just one thing. How about 2 or 3? In exchange, I expect you to be coming to Babao, yes. Thank you, but just the one thing is all I require. Oh, stop it, Ron! Stop! Oh, Ron! Hurry! Manny Cochin, I'd like to ask you about this man who was your secretary. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Thank you for your cooperation, Ambassador. He was, well... He was, if I had to put it in one word, he was an able man. Whoa. Able, that's your one word to describe somebody. Wow, nice one. Stop it, Dawn! No, Dawn! Spill them beans! Yes. Wow, the stream boss is also almost gone because of the fret. If there was anything I needed as an ambassador, he would be able to get it for me. To think that a man like that had a hand in a smuggling ring right under my nose, going completely unnoticed. Actually, I suppose he was an able man. I was unable to detect his dirty dealings. Sounds like Mr. Cochin had a very sharp mind. Recently, Manny had been really busy. Since I became the Bumblebee's representative of the Country Unification Council, he's been working tirelessly to cover for my work. Go direct to the name. Me. I'm sorry, but what is this Country Unification Council? Oh, well, you see, tonight's events proceeded without a hitch. Our two countries were to reunify and become one again, but I guess with how things turned out, that dream won't be realized anytime soon. I suppose not. Okay, let's present the statue. Ambassador Palermo, if you could take a look at this for me. Dots? The prima duck statue sitting in Alabas right now actually belongs to Baba. So it would appear. I received a call from Von Karma about this earlier. Then you would understand why I wish to inspect Babal's prima duck statue immediately. Because the statue is currently in your country's possession. Well, yes, I inspected it myself, and it's definitely Alabas statue. I know because it's the real statue. Then you're saying Babal's was a replica? I'm embarrassed to say it's true, even though I knew that someday it would be exposed. I received orders from the leaders of Babal, and I was to negotiate with Ambassador Alba at this event. I was to negotiate with him and fix the results of the evaluation tonight, and to say that we could not determine which statue was the real one. Why are you telling me this? Well, because you already figured it out. Our statue was just a hollow gold shell. If Baba were to lose the face, the reunification of the countries was important. I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? I'm not making a mistake, right? If you don't know yourself, then I won't pretend to know either. I never thought that being betrayed by my own secretary was the real symbol of wealth was given to me. Isn't it simply ironic?
Hey, where are you going? Are you heading to Alabas, whatever it's called?
Yes, before I do, I suppose I should give you a summary of what's happened. Summary?
Oh, I see. So there's been a murder in both countries using an object from the other country?
That's the gist of it. Baba is just as strict as Alabas. Yeah, inspection of people and things that enter their country. Meaning that somehow both murder weapons were smuggled into the two countries. That's the only logical conclusion that can be drawn. Perhaps it's the key to the weapon smuggled in the person travels both countries.
You mean the fake Yatagarasu?
In one way or another, the Yatagarasu is connected. I'm sure. Now then, where was the Yatagarasu first spotted? I believe it was in the Rose Garden, the Alabastian side of the embassy. The garden is on the other side of this boundary, where the Ambassador Alba was to give a speech tonight. At least that's where I heard the Yatagarasu had appeared. In that case, I believe a vital investigate the Rose Garden post haste.
Wait, before you go, take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth.
What is this?
My guess is it's a guitar pick. I picked it off the ground. Do you think it'll be any use?
There's little water on it. How did the water get on it? It doesn't look like there's anything that could get wet from it here.
I was thinking, they have concerts at the open air stage from time to time, right?
Ambassador! I'd like to find its owner later.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing. Mr. Edgeworth, would you be willing to hold on to this for me?
What's this?
It's misused perfume. It's the bottle that woman left behind, and yet then I found 7 years.
You kept that thing for 7 years? You know how gross that... Bro, that's disgusting.
I thought that one day it'd be of some use tracking her down.
Or is it just the bottle and not the perfume? Okay, cool.
So I kept it safe all this time.
Thank you. It'd be honored to hold it on for you. Oh. Whee! Oh, wait, where are we going? Oh, where did Gumshoe go? Oh, they're cleaning up after the fire. Oh no! Gumshoe is missing! Where did it go? Talk about vintage. That's gross, man. Whee! Corn, okay. Yeah, we'll see you again. We'll see you again.
I know. I'll go back to Baba and do some investigating there. Yeah.
Oh no way, I'm alone. Where's Gumshoe? I see your back, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, I see your back, Miles Edgeworth.
Why did you have to put question mark there?
How are things in Babal? Although I can't really say I expect much from Scruffy and that girl.
The investigation into Manicoton's death hasn't really progressed any. However, the investigation into the Yatagarasu has.
Ah yes, the Yatagarasu. Yeah, that was the thing. Even now I find it hard to believe. A person who can freely traverse between the two countries at will? Preposterous.
Gumshoe, where you at, bud? I don't know where he is. He left. Well, that's what I came here to investigate. I heard that this is where the witnesses claim to have seen the Yatagarasu.
That's correct. Ambassador Alba was to give a speech here to Alabast. That's when the Yatagarasu appeared. The shadow of the mysterious thief appeared, and just as suddenly it vanished. When the Fire Nation attacked.
Objection! Yes! Gumshoe, where are you?
After that, there was a fire at the Babalese embassy that the Yatagarasu started.
I vow that not a single feather from the Yatagarasu shall escape my diligence. Oh, Francisca's following me. Oh, hey. Wait, I want to go on the stage. No, let me go on the stage. Take a quick shower, babe. Alright. So this is where Ambassador Alba was to give his speech. Autocorrected to gunshot. Gunshot, no.
The stage was set up nicely. However, where's the audience supposed to sit?
Perhaps they were supposed to sit around the edge of the pool.
That's such a poor planning. There's no other place than a spot by the two on the pool. They really should have made a sitting arrangement like how the gallery is set up in court.
Indeed, you can sense up the consideration for viewers we've taken with those.
In the end, the speaker and his audience were to stand the whole time, huh?
Yes, although I suspect the audience would have liked to sit down for a while. A stool. I suppose Ambassador Alba sat in his chair.
Ambassador Alba is very elderly. The chair was prepared for him should he have gotten tired during his speech.
In that case, why didn't he plan to make his speech sitting down in the first place?
The ambassador is also quite prideful, that's why.
He sounds like my old principal from grade school who speaks at the assemblies. There's an overturned spotlight here.
When the Yatagarasu first appeared, the audience was waiting for the speech to started panicking. Suppose that's when someone must have knocked it over.
I'm having a tough time visualizing the mass confusion that took place here.
I thought I used my whip to capture the Yatagarasu. However, there were people in my way and I was unable to land a single lash.
I suppose it means some poor seps were hit instead. This statue bears a resemblance to the Primidoc statue.
The plague says King Primidox and the battlefield. In order to save the queen, King Primidox put his life on the line and went to war.
So Primidox was actually the person of royal blood. Hey, welcome back, Abyss boy. We found more dead bodies. No, we found out the real murder weapon of one dead body, and now we're questioning everything. I simply thought he was imitating a character from ancient legend.
Well, what that surprises me, that a real person who looked like the Steel Samurai existed.
I suppose there's that too. There are roses scattered on the surface of the water, creating a pleasant fragrance.
It's not just for aesthetic. The pool's water is also putting out also used to putting out fires.
I see. Oh. The pool stopped filling itself automatically.
The fountain's spouts are set to stay open until the pool's water reaches a certain level.
If this water was used to put out fires, I suppose it must be refilled to its normal level. Which suggests that this pool was recently used somehow in this embassy. I guess I should take notes about this just in case. Ah! What the hell? Go! Go!
How dare you surprise me like that?
I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Edgy, thanks for what you did back there.
Your gratitude alone is enough. More importantly, Larry, this pool is not for your personal enjoyment.
I know that. Do you really think I'm the type to just jump in the pool and swim for fun?
Thoughts. Alright then, did you by chance fall into the pool?
Nice guess, but no dice. You know my son, right, Edgeworth, Edgy?
Your son.
I guess I kinda lost sight of him when I shook hands with the ambassador. And I'm pretty sure he was around here when I last saw him.
You imbecile! How can you be so flippant at a time like this? What are you going to do if your son fell into the pool? How old is this child of yours anyway?
Huh? Oh, how old is he again?
Larry, this is the first time I've heard of a son. Who exactly is the mother?
The mother? Oh, that chick, the pink princess.
The pink princess.
Miss Von Karma. I was a bit confused by this man's word for a bit there. However, I believe what he's looking for is the doll of the Iron Infant. Oh gosh, he has a kid!
Yup, because I'm the Steel Samurai through and through, heart and soul. And the Iron Infant is my cute little son!
You have given a whole new meaning to the phrase, an astounding fool.
Why is he doing it in the freaking water? Larry, we have not seen hide nor hair of the Iron Infant. But rest assured, if we should find him, we'll let you know. Now get out of there!
Sounds good! In that case, I'll go search over there!
No, sigh. It's not as if he'll get very far swimming in that pool. Although he's unrelated to the murders, he sure knows a lot how to cause trouble. Why is he in the pool? There's an overturned spotlight here. Oh, it's the same. Is it possible that the Yatagarasu hid in these bushes?
Of course not. They are rose bushes. You just spend so much time with that Scruffy and that girl. They're rubbing off you. But it's alright. I'll wake you out of your stupor.
Oh, out!
Next time you feel like sleep talking, remember that I'm with you for real.
All I tried to do was offer a possibility, and this is what I get. Is it oh, no, it's the same thing! I'm investigating the statue! No! A statue of a woman. I wonder if the lady is pouring water.
It says that it's a statue of the queen who spoke of love to King Primidox. Miles Edgeworth, it seems that you are lousy at reading a woman's heart.
It's because I like men. I mean, what? I opened my mouth for a second and somehow she made a leap to that. We have you finished checking out all the bystanders?
Yes, sir.
If we found 14 counts of pickpocketing, 16 counts of illegal parking, and one person ran a light, sir. Don't tell me you didn't find out anything related to the case.
Sir, not a single thing, sir.
Well, for now, let's just get those other lawbreakers down to the precinct.
So what?
Thoughts. Agent Long. Well, it even isn't Mr. Prosecutor. I would just like to thank you for your assistance earlier. Make no mistake, it's not like I was trying to help you for what I did. After I left, did you receive word from Ambassador Alba? We were to wrap out our bodyguard assignment at the end of today. Oddly enough, we received word from HQ to return home on an urgent matter. As if I can be so easily called away from this case after I come this far. I swear that I find the truth. Drag it out screaming into the light. You're with me on that, right, Mr. Prosecutor? Thoughts. You were working as Ambassador Alba's bodyguard at the time. So naturally you witnessed when the Yatagarasu appeared, correct? Yeah, I saw the thief alright, with my own two eyes. The Yatagarasu was always there lurking in the shadows. But when the spotlights were turned on for Ambassador's speech, the shadow appeared. That's when the cries of "Ita Yatakarasu" ran out. Then the next second, the spotlight went out, and by the time we got there, the area lit again. The thief had vanished. When we investigated afterwards, we found out that the reason the light went out because someone had unplugged the expansion plug all the way to outside electronics. Whether it was someone doing it on purpose, or simply a guest who tripped over, we don't know. But one thing is for certain, the Yatagarasu was here. You're saying that basically all you saw was a thief's silhouette? Yes.
If all you saw was his shadow, then it's entirely possible that the shadow belonged to somebody else.
Ha! Good thinking, sis. You just might be right. But if it weren't for the fact that there was no one else with the same shape, not among the staff or the other audience members, my men have already done a thorough check of everybody, though I know I'm right. Someone else's shadow. That sounds like a plausible hypothesis. The sudden disappearing statue of the Yatagarasu, I believe I figured out its true origin.
I expect no less from my subordinates. Now let's hear what you have on the subject.
What really cast the shadow of the Yatagarasu? The statue. The suddenly appearing and disappearing of the shadow of the Yatagarasu. Is that not possible that it was created by this statue?
Are you playing me for a fool, Miles Edgeworth? This statue bears absolutely no resemblance to the shadow of the Yatagarasu.
You're correct, however, but this statue put one part in the whole picture.
What do you mean by only one part?
The other part?
Um. So we had to like investigate this way. The other statue? I don't know.
It's another statue?
The Yatagarasu shadow was made from the shadows of these two statues.
Mate, what do you mean by that?
Right now the spotlights are all over the place. Because they were moved when the guests were in a panic state. However, if we were to restore the lights as they were when the thief appeared...
You believe that the two shadows create the Yatagarasu shadow?
Precisely. Now then, watch as I reveal the true form of Yatagarasu! First, if we set up a spotlight to cast the shadow of the King Primitive in the battlefield. The shadow of the king statue will appear on the backdrop of the stage. Likewise, if we set up the light of the queen who spoke the love to King Primodox, her silhouette would also appear to the backdrop of the stage.
So if we were to combine the two shadows, it looks nothing like the Yatagarasu statue. Miles Edgeworth, how do you expect this grotesque shape?
Calm down, Francisca. I was a little late to your raid last night. Hey, no worries.
No worries, Dan.
The way the light needs to be shown on the queen statue is wrong.
What do you mean by that?
I believe the whole king statue needs to be used for this to work. However, in the case of the queen, I don't believe that her whole shadow is needed. Rather, a person who created the shadow only used one part of hers for the statue. Hey! What's up, yows? I only did because you said like an anime girl.
Hashtag Pussy Raid! Only one part?
And that one part alone is enough to fill the rest of the statue.
Why would you say that in the first place?
You're right, I apologize. So we found another dead body in the other embassy. The weapon is the national statue, which actually belongs to the other country. So there's two dead bodies killed by objects belonging to the other country. Think back to what was missing from the statue. 5 long thin areas, correct? Now what does that remind you of?
Ah,
that's right. It can only be the statue of the queen's left hand. Francisca, can we adjust the spotlight's position so that it only shines on the queen's left hand?
alright, let's give it what you get. It's...
Huh. This is exactly like the shadow I saw. How the hell? This dead body's plopping everywhere. Yep, and guess who was the suspect in that body's murder? It was Larry Butts. And then the pink princess came over and boom, she's all back. Rippity doo dah, rippity day. And we found out that the chimney, like the fireplace, can be swapped with the other room's fireplace. This is exactly the shadow I saw. The culprit must have changed the spotlight's positioning beforehand. And that pulled the plug when after people saw what the culprit wanted them to see. In their panic, the guests must have moved the spotlights around, which you can assume is also part of the culprit's plan. By the time the lights came back on, Yatagarasu's shadow had vanished. Which means the shadow was a construct from the very beginning. So you see, the Yatagarasu never did pay a visit Alabas tonight. The only country that thief visited was Babal, although it can be assumed that the Yatagarasu had an accomplice in Alabast.
An accomplice? But who?
Larry, why does your butt always get into hot water? Yeah, we had to
We had to fight with Larry. We've had to fight with Lang about this. Just now. We haven't seen BOWLCUT. I haven't figured out yet, but I assumed it was the shadow of the person who set up Shadow Show. I sense that the biggest clue is yet to be solved is the existence of this accomplice. Oh yay, our health. We also got raided by Kanto Kairyu. How's the investigation going? Detective Bad, how have you come to join us in investigating the Yatagarasu? I left the murder in Agent Lang's charge. My only target from the very beginning is the Yatagarasu, so yes. So what have you found out? I got a piece of evidence. Oh my god. May I see it? Sure, but you might regret it. Regret?
We are here because we are ready to face whatever may come. If you please.
When people heard the commotion, bystanders started gathering. And one woman claimed, I'm telling you, I'm a genuine international journalist. Oh my god. She gave me an interesting picture. Just Laura, a journalist. Well, actually, she's a freelance cameraman. This is just the photo I got from her. Oh my god, Laura, what are you doing? What in the world?
The Yatagarasu is flying through the air?
Stop showing me things that fly through the air. The times they're changing. It's not just man, but the evidence even they lie to us now. When was this picture taken? Apparently right after the fires on the 4th and 5th floors were put out. Oh no, is it Laura? Laura was standing there. Hopefully we don't see her face anymore. It was taken from a nearby building. You can see from embassy. I see. So this was taken after the fire. Yadam. Yes. The blur in this picture took off the Babbly's embassy. Flew over the boundary. They were over the embassy of Bablalabas.
This is simply not possible. People are incapable of flight.
Is that a fact? I've had the pleasure of dealing with a case involving a flying person once.
Dot, you know that I was in that case as well. Actually, come to think of it, I've come across a case like that as well. 2, actually.
2? 2? How? Maybe it happens more often than we think. Am I up to the task of solving the mystery behind this photograph? The other girls who took off the Babalis embassy, I should start from there. Francisca, I need to return to Baba's to investigate for a bit.
Alright. Okay.
The flying human again. No! Larry's here too. No! Stop! Fortunately, I don't think we have to deal with Dahlia anymore because she's literally dead and gone. But let's go.
I'll continue investigating on this side of the building.
Alright, I'm counting on you.
Welcome back, Mr. Edgeworth. Now come on, let's get back to investigation.
Don't punch me in the shoulder. Stop punching me! Yes, let's. Come on, Kay. Come on. Come on, Kay. Come on. This is why we don't have nice things.
To think, after all that running around, we're right back where we started.
It would appear that way. Hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Have you found Manny's killer yet? Can you relax? Terribly sorry, Ambassador Poleno, but I've yet to find his killer. Let's get to it. Yes, DC. Then I guess his murder was really the work of the Yatagarasu. Trying to make dinner and watch at the same time. Hey! Thank you. Thank you for watching.
Let's get one thing straight. it was the work of the fake Yatagarasu. Yeah.
If Dahlia showed up again, can I have a mission to cancel her? I think she's already cancelled. Also, 23 likes on the stream.
The real Yatagarasu is a noble vigilante who's only out to steal the truth.
Miss Faraday, please don't make such a sad face. If there's anything I can do for you, all you have to do is ask, alright?
Mr. Paleno,
Blame Sonia. Right back where we started. Right? We're back here. Actually, there's one thing you can do. Will you allow us to take another look around? We didn't have much time to conduct a thorough investigation earlier. Oh, sure! Feel free to investigate to your heart's content. You do have permission. Although, there's a few questions I'd like to personally ask. If it brings a smile to Miss Faraday's face, I'll do anything.
thank you, Mr. Paleno. You're a total gentleman. Unlike some people.
Ha ha ha! You don't have to waste such words on me, little miss.
Hey, Sir Paleno.
So she got chummy awfully quickly. She always knew. She always feud back. She's like FNAF thing.
I always come back.
You should be. It was hell. I see the sunlight. Ah, the sunlight. Yes.
Where should we begin?
We should probably start by comparing the state of this room before and after the fire. What happened to make it heck? I can see your energy. Ah! And then we should look into the matter of the suspicious person you spotted.
Yeah, I came into in this room. The person had already gone. I'm willing to bet that the person I saw that I was chasing was Mr. Cochin's killer.
Phoenix turned into a roasting gangster. Phoenix!
We don't know that yet, but it's hard to believe the person is unrelated.
Furthermore, because the key the Yatagarasu stole 7 years ago was found here. I wish I was here earlier. It's okay. Can always watch back. Exercise, alright. Signals perhaps misuse somehow evolved.
I knew it! That woman is almost definitely Mr. Cochin's killer.
Yet again, we don't know that. Too many mysteries around this case. Speaking of the Yatagarasu and mysteries, I received the most mysterious photo from Detective Bad.
Uncle Bad? He's taking part in the investigation too?
Yes, he has been chasing the Yatagarasu after all these years.
Uncle Bad!
Now then, I was told that this photo was taken just after the fire.
What? This kinda looks like the person in the long coat I was chasing. Does this mean I was chasing the fake Yatagarasu after all?
I don't know the answer to your question, but I don't think people can fly either. Well!
But this could be how the person escaped.
Well, we need to investigate a bit more before we can say anything about that. In any case, let's not dawdle around anymore and pick up on the investigation where we left off. Alrighty guys, y'all ready? Hallelujah! Ah, the dead body's not here anymore.
It looks like all of the souvenirs suffered some damage from the fire. I just don't believe it. A murder on top of arson? What disgrace to the name of the Yatagarasu!
The fake Yatagarasu is guilty of much more than just theft, it seems.
I know, because if it were me, my first priority would have been to loot this bookshelf.
You would steal ordinary souvenirs you can buy virtually anywhere.
You can't buy them anywhere. Each one is specific to a location and has its own value. The items have memories attached to them, and most valuable of all.
But could you really rob someone of their valuable memories just like that? That's some foreshadowing.
No, because even if I take the same souvenir, I can't take the owner's memories.
Wow, that's some foreshadowing. I didn't know that was in this game. What did he say? We still don't know where the blade of the Bowley's knife went. Could be that the killer walked away with it. No.
Big rock! Cacklebird! What?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what again. Did she call me Gramps? What? What do you say? My grandfather clock. This one resembles the one in Alabast. Oh, that clock has been there since we're back in Godopia. 0.3 kilometers until 4x hatch. Oh! Shake your phone! Shake your phone! That's what I do.
There's one big clock! Hey, does this one have the bird that pops out like a cuckoo clock?
Haha! Sorry, but no. I'm sure you love his chime.
Really? It's gonna be 11 soon, so I'll get to hear it then.
Is it that time already? Time flies by and I'm involved in investigation.
Oh, it's not that late. The night's only just begun.
Okay, it's not good for you to stay up late, you know.
Yes, Gramps.
Wow. Wow! Rude. So this is the real prima dog statue.
This is really valuable, right?
That's what they say.
That's...
Okay, you're not seriously considering theft of this statue, are you?
No way, Mr. Edgeworth. I wasn't thinking about anything like that. I was just calculating in my head how much the statue is worth.
That sounds mighty suspicious to me. It appears that Mr. Coach's body has been taken in for an autopsy. The white outline is all that left to tell the tale of his murder. She reminds me of Pearl. I feel that. Ambassador Peleno, what exactly used to be here? That used to be the stack of new pamphlets. But it looks like they were all burned up. I guess we had to reprint them. No matter how fast we reprint them, they always disappear so quickly. Is the Barbarese tourism industry not that hot right now? Oh, really that hot right now? Of course! Although recently the most popular vacation destination has been the Republic of Bulgaria. But if we refuse to lose them, we've been hard at work promoting Babal. Interesting. I've just recently returned from a trip from Bulgaria myself. Oh, and how did you like it? It was alright. Probably shouldn't bring up the fact that I was a suspect on the flight home. This safe wasn't open at the time of the fire.
You could tell because the inside wasn't burned, right?
Yes, that's this safe. It's fire resistant. Smuggling evidence was preserved.
Unsafe's great. They hold the wonderful promises of treasure within.
Next week is the last case. Next week is probably we'll end up finishing this case because I don't think we can finish it today. I was hoping we could finish it today, but apparently we are only in the middle part. This one certainly does have a few things inside. We might not be able to finish it today, but if we don't finish it today, next week we'll finish it. It appears that this area heavily damaged by the fire.
Yeah, I guess we should hurry up and get started on examining everything.
So we'll examine the fallen chair. That looks like a very comfortable chair. Hoping for either a lowland Pokemon or shiny Pokemon. Ooh, I hope you get a shiny. I need a shiny from Go one day. Need more shinies from that game. More content for me, yes!
Well, it doesn't look all that broken, so why don't you try sitting in it?
I better not. It's very important that we preserve the crime scene at all times.
Wait, but you're always touching all sorts of things at crime scenes.
That's because I'm a prosecutor and it's part of my job to examine things.
And my job is to be a great thief.
Which is exactly why you're not allowed to touch anything. There's a bottle of Barbarese ink on Mr. Cochin's desk. Looks like there's a lot.
Oh, there looks like there's still a lot of ink inside.
The seal is unbroken. Prior probably couldn't get to the bottle to burn up the ink.
looks like your precious Bubbles ink is alright after all.
Thank you, Lord Edgeworth. What? That's odd. Ambassador, what do you mean by that? Well, it's just that there's something strange about the ink. Would you mind elaborating on the statement for me, please? No. We'll talk to him in a bit.
I guess the embassy phones are just like normal phones, huh?
Well, what do you imagine them to look like? You eat everything, okay?
I thought the Bubbles would look like a flower and the receiver would be a butterfly. That way it looked like the butterfly receiver was sucking the nectar of the flower base.
If any country had a flower phone, it would be all of us, don't you think? The Scottish man. The Scottish man.
Maybe the phone I envisioned would have been when they were Codopia.
There's really no point in asking me about something that never existed in the first place.
You know what you lack, Mr. Edgeworth? Curiosity and imagination.
Wow, thanks. There's only one book left standing here. Treasures of the World.
Wait, what? Let me see that! The most important part was blackened by the fire. Why, cruel fate, why?
Looks like the map where the treasure locations are burned. Looks like there's a bunch of flyers with coupons attached to them.
Papa sure gives away a lot of different coupons. Maybe I could create one of my own, and I'll call it the Great Thief Coupon.
What kind of discount would you net you?
The 5-finger kind? What else? I'll steal an extra thing or two for the bearer.
Things such as?
Such is the truth. What else would I steal?
Truth be told, the chair does look pleasantly pleasing to my booty. Lara! Welcome back, Lara. What I wouldn't give to a mountain of your coupons right now. Pretty fluffy stuff. Manny Cochin, his name was written here on this nameplate.
Why would you put a nameplate with your known name on it in your own office?
I suppose it's to inform people in case they walked into the wrong room by mistake.
Do you think it's also there to remind you of your own name if you forget?
Either way, it's never a bad thing to have a nameplate on one's desk. Looks like, oh, it's the same thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! They play Magic. Now then, Ambassador, I'd like to ask you about your movements before the fire broke out. Pearls?
I still want to know what Detective Gumshoe was doing in the woods with that human-sized marshmallow.
Many s'mores? Yeah, s'mores.
I hope he keeps them for me.
Yeah. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic. Yeah, they play Magic. Before the fire? Which fire are you talking about? Which one? There was more than one tonight. Huh? Oh, I see. I guess you didn't hear about it. We had 2 fires here in the embassy tonight. What a bother it all was.
Wait, but the only fire we know about was the one after the Jammin' Ninja show.
Well, the first occurred at the start of the Jammin' Ninja show. Luckily, only the 4th and 5th floors of our embassy were caught on fire. Not wanting to cause a panic amongst the theater goers, we decided to keep it internal. Then the fire after the Jammin' Ninja show was the second one tonight. Exactly. So the fire I witnessed was the second one. Come to think of it, didn't Detective Bad make reference to the first fire? Hey, 457, what you missed? We investigated, we found some ink on the table. The ambassador was like, what? There's ink on the table, huh? And now he's telling us about that there was a second fire. There was a first fire and what we saw was the second fire. When was this photo taken? Apparently right after the fire on the 4th and 5th floors were put out. So there were 2 fires. I suppose this means that the photo was taken after the first fire is put out.
So then, what was the extent of the damage in the second fire?
The second fire was contained to this floor, the third floor. Think it was leftover embers from the fires of the first floor that caused it. That's how I should put this. Very bad stroke of luck. My office on the 5th floor, Manny's here. And Manny himself, all gone in a blink of an eye.
I feel so sorry for you, Mr. Polino.
Oops, look at me going on and on. Now, what was you asking? Fell asleep? Hey, no worries, Dragon. I woke up, just needed rest anyways. Hey, yes, get your rest. Yes, for the shiny hunting live stream tomorrow. I don't know how far we'll get on today, but I don't think we'll be able to finish the case. But I'll see you tomorrow, Dragon. Get your sleep. Get your rest. Good night. We love you. Exclamation Dragon. If you were to happen to know what Mr. Cochin's actions were and whereabouts were as well. Very well, let's see. I've been quite busy all day, from morning until now. First I woke up, and then I brushed my teeth, and then after that I had a roll for breakfast. Fascinating. How about if you just skip to the relevant parts for me? Oh, you like the condensed version? Alright, I can do that for you. Morning activities! What did Mr. Cochin and you do this morning? Well, originally we were supposed to meet and shake hands with the German ninja when you play Dual Destinies after we do Apollo Justice. So we'll probably end up finishing this case next week, and then the following week after that we'll do Apollo Justice, which then after Apollo Justice we'll get to Dual Destinies. So Apollo Justice has 5 cases inside, so but no worries, Dual Destinies has 6 cases to do because I have the DLC. Gotta admit, he's kinda handsome on a serious pose. This guy. 457. I'll be there. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Take care and enjoy. Yes. But Manny and I wanted to turn it to photo op, so we were here tidying up his office. You helped clean Mr. Cochin's office. Why we're not cleaning your own? Oh, I think I forgot to mention, my office is currently undergoing renovations. Which is why both the primitive statues and the bubbly knife are set down here. I see. But tidying didn't take much, really. We just burned some files and we no longer needed an expired coupons in the fireplace.
I bet cleaning up the fireplace must have been real pain though.
I shall yeet my heart out at him. At this man's. Oh, about that, I kind of forgot to clean the ashes out. I guess I have a creek without Manny here to get angry at me. An ambassador like yourself has been on the receiving end of a secretary's anger. Oh, he was very good at being mad. Why, even this morning he got mad at me. I spilled some bubbly's ink onto the back wall. When I was burning the files, you see, and he got mad at me saying I should treat the ink with more respect. Thoughts. Apparently orders go up the chain. Command here. What did it say? What did the thing say? Let's see. It says spill bubbly's ink on the back wall of the burning files in the fireplace. Left ashes there. Oh wow, what? Okay. That was a lot of words. Okay, wait. The fires in the bubble says it just like summarizes what where and when the fires took place. That's about it for what we did this morning. Just some cleaning. Where's Yuri? Yuri will come back when we get to Piplup. Probably after Mareep. After Mareep and Electrite, we'll do Piplup. That's about it regarding the screening. Don't tell me you had no other work to do, being an ambassador and all. Now then, if you could tell me what you and Mr. Cochin did this afternoon. Well, Manny and I went down to the theater room, Neutralis. We had to be there for the start of the Steel Samurai stage show. And after the show started, I went back to my office on the 5th floor alone. They were there together until the start of the Steel Samurai show. A little while later, I had to straighten myself a bit and return to the theater, because I was to take part in the photo op on stage at the end of the show. There was a commemorative photo op at the end. I wanna yeet the yeti. I have to do it for the memes. It was a fantastic photo of the three of us. Ambassador Alba, Steel Samurai, and myself. After the photo shoot, I went back to my office on the 5th floor to prepare my handshake for the photo op for the German ninja. Him seemed to be rather overworked for ambassador. When I got to my office, therefore the first fire broke out and I skipped down the stairs. My office was completely destroyed, but thankfully no one was hurt. I admit I ran away from the first fire as fast as my legs could carry me. But during the second one, I pitched in and helped the embassy staff put it out. You didn't see Mr. Cochin after the start of the Steel Samurai show. Yes, that's right. The next time I saw him, he was lying there in an eternal sleep. Like this, what by then? With his eyes, his blue eyes open. I see, Ambassador Polano. Thank you very much for your help. I'm sorry I couldn't be more assistant, said Mr. Edgeworth. If there's anything, please don't hesitate to ask, alright? I wonder if you might tell me about when you noticed Mr. Cochin's bottle of ink. I just thought it about right now, but during the second fire, Manny was worried about his office, so he came rushing back to it. I called out to him, and when I received no reply, I used my spare key to open the door. But when I did, I was greeted by roaring green flames. The flames were so big, I wasn't able to see into the room at all. The fire was green. What was the cause? Well, white crystal oil burns green when it's lit. As you see by this lantern. And Bubbly's ink is made from the same oil, which means it could also burn green. You know, I too had thought it was Manny's ink that had caught the fire. That's why I was surprised to find out there was still a bottle of ink left on his desk.
The case of the perplexing green flames. Talk about a mystery!
What exactly was caught on here? Caught on fire here? Fireplace, huh? So Baba's office has them too.
Two?
There was a fireplace in relatively the same location as Alabastian office. However, we found something there that I'd rather not recall ever again. Still can't believe that we found a lady's undershirt in the fireplace.
Huh? If it was that traumatizing, why didn't you try creating new memories with this fireplace? You could climb inside and play hide and seek.
Come out covered in soot? I think not. Petty eight.
You have no sense of fun, Mr. Edgeworth.
You can see the Alabastian embassy through this window.
So where were you when you were investigating over there, Mr. Edgeworth?
You can see it from here. I was there on the 5th floor. That's where Dimas 2 was killed.
What? You mean Dimas 2? Ah, poor guy. As a fellow second generation thief, I just can't turn a blind eye to this.
Oh boy, it's a bra. No, we found a shirt. We threw it away though. We did throw it away. It was covered in sweat. It was disgusting. The old lady, it was an old lady shirt. She was literally like, hey, you know, wearing this costume is like a sauna in here. Disgusting. Even though the master was merely an imposter of the original. Mr. Worth. Mr. Worth.
Oh, there's an open drawer. How much is Leon worth? A butt ton. You know the PR that's also fell victim to the fire.
Doesn't look too damaged. Ooh, I think we can riffle through the drawer a bit.
Suppose we could take a look. This is a rather unusual shape for a notepad. Suppose it must be a souvenir for somewhere. Oh, it's the notepad from the thing. It seems that the contents of this drawer survived rather well.
Now that's a sturdy desk. Guess its value is the solid wood construction. Let's see if there's anything useful left in here, Mr. Edgeworth.
We're gonna deduce the little notepad because it's the same shape as the one with the mask. 4x7. The shape of this notepad matches the shape of the note that we found.
Hey, you're right. What is it? Looks like something straight out of Monument Valley.
Yes, that notepad is a souvenir somewhere in your country. We've been collecting them for the purpose of studying them, you see. Yes, I do. You do seem quite passionate about it. Oh, would you like to see my souvenir collection? I love to show you. Are you sure they haven't been burned to a crisp by the fires? Ambassador Poleno, I wonder if you might recognize the handwriting on this note. This looks like Manny's handwriting. I see, in that case.
Oh, did you figure out something?
His note was found in Alabast. Specifically, it was found firmly grasped by the murdered Dimas II.
Dimas too? Then this note?
It was a request from Mr. Cochin for Dimas II to steal the prima dog statue. What? Manny tried to steal the Alabast prima dog statue? We would know for sure if we could run a handwriting analysis. Ambassador, do you have any documents that were written by Mr. Cochin? Yes, I can gather a few and give them to you. I'll ask Gumshoe to run an analysis. I can't believe Manny would even think of doing something like this. Imagine Phineas doing Paleno. About to clap Leon's cheeks. Imagine being able to solve cases. I'm more of a puzzle guy myself. Right? I'm not really a puzzle one like Professor Layton. Do you have any idea as to why he would have requested the theft of the statue? There's one possibility, but mind you, it's just my personal speculation. Anything you can tell me would be a great help, Ambassador. Just talk to me, man! No. I believe you said you might have an idea to why Mr. Cochin hired Miss Dimas II. Actually, I fear it may be my fault. As I was telling you earlier, we were to determine which statue was the real one as a part of today's event.
But because of Yatagarasu fire here, that got cancelled, didn't it?
Ha. No, I'm actually relieved the rest of the event has been cancelled. But for you see, Babal's statue, well, it's just a replica. And did Mr. Cochin know about the Babal's primitive statue? Of course he knew! Why, that's why he was the only person I would consult with! We would have to do something once our statue was revealed as the replica. As to be expected, I was very nervous today, as this would impact our country's authority. Yes, I understand. Well, I told Manny my concerns, and he said, let me handle it, it'll be alright. I'll find a way to make sure you're the ambassador of the reunited Cutopia. Welcome back. At the time, I thought he was just trying to cheer me up. But when I saw that note, I realized he was serious. So we found out that Mr. Koshin called Mas Dimas. Oh yeah, Mas Dimas is back. Is also dead. Mas Dimas to steal the statue and flip the statue. Mr. Koshin conducted a lot of your business behind your back. I assume he did all that to ensure you are the next Cadobian ambassador. But why was he trying so hard, I wonder? He was so much better at getting things done than I was or ever will be. I don't know the answer to why he was trying so hard. Maybe because they're lovers, just kidding. I suspect he had an ulterior motive behind simple kindness. Oh, here you are, Mr. Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe, have you collected the information that I requested? Yep, got it all right here, sir. Here you go, Kay. Feel free to take a look. It's for you, after all. No, I already regret the first one. It's okay. The new Mas Dimas is dead. No one cares about them.
What's all this, Gummy?
It's all the information on this room I got from the embassy and Interpol people. Now we know exactly how this room was and before after the fire. Good work, detective. No, it was nothing, babe. I mean, sir. I'm an expert at getting people to talk.
Wow, you two remind me so much of my father and Uncle Bet.
Well, your father and Uncle Bet doing weird things behind your back? What do you mean?
Prosecutor and detective, your dynamic is just like theirs back in the day.
Don't.
Well, don't you worry. I'm gonna find my own wonderful partner someday. And when I do, I'm gonna be a good Yatakarasu just like my father, right?
Please don't ask me questions which I have no answers to, Kay. However, I can say that this is a wonderful thing to find a partner you can trust.
Hey, you bet! You bet! So what now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, I like to ask you for a favor.
Yeah?
That gadget, Mr. Thief. Is it a thing that you call your secret weapon?
Oh, you mean little thief? You're coming to rely on it, aren't you?
I don't need a crutch like that. I'm only asking for a needed investigation. From the information Detective Gumshoe gathered and the ambassador's testimony, I'd like to please recreate this room as it was during the third floor fire.
You got it! Here we go! Dark skies of evening, and when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all seeing. Now witness the true power of the modern day Robin Hood. Yeet!
Wow, there's even a fire. It seems there are other things beside the ambassador mentioned have changed. It's possible that we might find the escape route that the person K saw used. Ooh, what's this? Some sort of light show I was not told about.
This is the power of a true vigilante. Recreating the room that with info I inputted.
Really? There's certainly one interesting device you have there, Miss Faraday. I believe it's about time we return to investigation. Should we save the investigation for next week? I think we can finish the case by next week, but we might have to save this for next week. We did as much as we could. In what? How long has it been? What? 5 hours? No, 5 or 4 hours something. Oh my god! I want to put this on Bosuko. Don't know if it. Go ahead, just put whatever. So I did get there. No worries. I think we might end here. Should we end here? 24 likes on stream. Dang. Nutella witch is done. Nutella witch. You look tired. I mean, we've been investigating for 4 hours. 4 hours? 4.5 hours?
See, we meet in.
And try to finish the case next week. Gonzalez will comfort you. But yes, let us go and do this. Shall we do a raid? Should we? We will finish. We'll probably have time to finish this next week. We left it on an investigation, so we'll try to finish next week. Let's see if you need to take a rest, since Kanto doesn't take a rest though. But yes, shall we do a raid? We will finish the case next week. I didn't think we'd be able to finish it today, but we will finish it next week. Let's see if there's people online. Let's see, who shall we raid today? If you guys are down for a hashtag Bosu raid. That wasn't investing, it was Edgeworth. I'm ready. So for those who are here, make sure to join in the raid. Tomorrow we'll be doing Rowlet. I will prepare the Rowlet eggs today. But make sure to do hashtag Bosu raid. And you have to put the heart shape at the back. We will finish this case next week. I will recap the case next week as well, so if you missed anything, you can watch back the stream or just join in. But we shall do a raid. We shall do a raid today. I'm ready. Yes, make sure to do hashtag Bosu raid with the heart shape. Tomorrow we'll be hunting the Rowlet and the Mareep. Hopefully we get some shiny. We get a shiny tomorrow. So that Dan can eat his socks. Just kidding. So that Dawn can eat his socks. But hashtag Bosu raid. Let us go and raid this person. Boop, 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 boop. The one and only fam dude. He's doing platinum. A platinum playthrough. But I'll see y'all tomorrow for some shiny hunting. Peace, man. Peace, y'all. Put all the quotes in the quote room. Goodbye.